Hello and welcome to day 114. So I saw that we have a very strong German accent, Redeem, so I will now greet you all with a very strong German accent. I hope you are happy about this. So, let me see. Ekikes Nettide, hey, how are you doing? Also, welcome Bernard. Hello, old German panda. Hello. Oh, sorry. I said I would do the very strong German accent. I know this was not a very strong German accent. Hello, Leo Skyblade. Hello, Retsuya. Hello, Audrima. And hello, Realist Colteen. Greetings from Init. Happy Winter Nexus. Also, a very happy Winter Nexus to you. And nice that even people from Init are watching me. That's cool. So, Dio, welcome. And Tibix is also here. Very, very nice. And Poise on live. I came to see an Ironman. You will see. You will see. I will have to show you something in a moment. Just wait one more second. So, what else do we have here? You already have a hull alert. Yeah, that's true. And to be honest, this time, Retsuya, you scared the shit out of me with that hull alert. Because, let me show you something. I'll show you a link in chat. Please have a look at this killboard now. Because I was attending a very special event here in Misaba. And after the event was over, or already while the event was going on, I basically did wombat things, and I was a little loot goblin. So if you look here, I got a bunch of loot. I'm not yet sure whether I will use that, because to be honest, it felt like cheating. And the 2 minutes are over. I can finally talk normal now again. Thank you. So yeah, I felt like cheating, but I mean, let me show you the system here. Nope, you did wombat things. Keep it. My teammates really love your song. He want the YouTube link. Tipix, there is no YouTube link yet because that song is not on YouTube. It's only on Spotify. But I could send you the Spotify link if you would want that. Also, there is a link on my Twitch profile, which also links to the Spotify account. So this is the song, the Ironman Forever song, that I am playing as my intro. So look at all those wrecks here. Like, would you be able to leave all those wrecks here just untouched? I would not be the WarpingWombat if I would not go for almost every single wreck here. There's like so much wrecks here. Look, there was like over 1,000 people in that system to whore themselves on the Titan kill in Misaba. And I'm taking advantage of this because we have some very nice wrecks here. We're having a Mark Cruiser that is still unlooted. So, wait a second. Approach. Oh. That's interesting. The Amar Cruiser is just right next to me. This is why Wombat is a verb. No, it's not. It's not the Black Heart. I'm not a verb. But because I am very happy and I want to share this love with you, I think we have some more of those skins that Delboy gave me last time. So let me... Yeah, we have 2 more Stratius Scope Syndication skins. So let me start a giveaway for a Stratius skin. Stratius Scope Syndication skin. And let's go with 40. So 40 notes. We do a short giveaway for a Stratius Scope Syndication skin. So this here is your skin that you're able to get. So use ! Buy note to get yourself on that. So where the hell is that wreck? Oh no, not this one. Please stop. Don't warp away. Oh wait, there was a wreck. Just a few seconds ago, there was a wreck. But it seems I've missed it. And also, by the way, I have seen the follow. Thank you very much, Realist Colthine, for being a follower of the Wombat community here. And welcome. So, how was your Saturday? What did you do? Did you also hoard yourself on that Titan kill in Misaba? Or was I the only one here? I definitely saw Delboy, so I know that he was there. Come on. I hate it. I warped like at 0 and I'm still too far away to loot that shit. So what else do we have here? Tracking speed. Oh shit, I need all of those. I need every single one of those. Give me everything. Every single Tech 2 turret I want. And the conflagration. Okay, now let's press loot all and get everything that we can. Okay, we are full. Now let's warp out. Not this one. Let's warp here. I don't want to get caught here. There are quite a few people, but luckily I am in a Corvette, so I'm not really the best target. All of the loot for the wombatting one. I'm not a verb, Nexagon or Pope of D, but welcome Mr. Z Gaming, 1-800 help, and also Nexagon. How are you doing today? So yeah, as you have seen in the kill board, I got quite a few new ships on my kill board. I went from yesterday basically having no real kills at all to having like multiple 100 billions of kills. Just because of Warlock Industries, which is, I think also, he's also streaming on Twitch, but he is a YouTube creator. So let me give a shout out for him first. I think we could do that. He has his birthday today, so today is his birthday, and that's why he did this event where he was basically yeeting a lot of capital ships and also a Titan. So I don't see his Twitch link, but I'll give you the YouTube link. So let's give him a YouTube shout out. Warlock Industries, here we are. He's a great YouTube channel, to be honest, like really one of the best YouTube channels in terms of content that I've seen so far. So give this man a sub on YouTube if you haven't. Finally done with the work week, but sadly someone declared war on my corporation, and since I'm based in Amar, they are camping here. Oh, that's not good. I feel like we missed some of those large turrets. I think there was more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think a battleship can have more than 5. I'll have to go back. But look at all those Tech 2 stuff here. Like, if I ever get a Tech 2 ship, I now have the fitting to use it. Although it's kinda cheating. I know, like. Hello, Lila Power, and also welcome Saviak. How are you doing today? So let's see whether we can get some more loot. I'm a greedy little goblin. Moinsen Wombat, schön dich online zu sehen. Schön Deutsch sprechen heute. Why should I speak German, Crispy Chicken? Battlefield loot can be really juicy. I hope you get all the purple. Unfortunately, Realist Colthine, everything that is from value for the lot of people here was already looted. Like, there was so much people here. Like, over 1,000 people were in the system. And all the Titans, there was a Hell, there was a Hell, there was a Titan, there was multiple Thanatos, Carriers, Dreadnoughts, everything. And all of those were, like, immediately looted by someone else. So I didn't have any chance to get on one of those kill mails. But Kill mails. I got on the kill mails, but I didn't get any loot. So all of the stuff was immediately looted. But what I'm after is I want to have. Thank you very much. And what I want to have is I want to have a covert ops cloaking devices, for example, because they're kind of hard for me to get. Oh look, and Tech 2 Javelin torpedoes. We also take those. What else do we have here? There's another elite wreck. A Mar frigate. We need something that is further away. I have no clue how I should sort this. Here we have a Kaldari cruiser. What is that? Yeah, that's just a normal Kaldari cruiser. That's probably not so good. I should whore on the elite stuff and the battleships. I think those will have the best stuff, right? Advanced cruisers, but those are always also looted already. Rookie ships probably are worthless. Let's see what we have here. Oh, there we have Kaldari elite frigate. And I can't get to this one. So in which direction it is? It's in this one. Okay, so I will move in the opposite direction so I can warp. And once I'm over 150 kilometers away from that wreck, that would help me to warp to that wreck. So just a moment. Now we can. Okay, now we can warp to that wreck and then we loot. So sorry for a rather unusual stream start today by being a little loot goblin, but I think leaving that loot on the field would not be the smartest idea. So I think I should definitely take as much as I can here. Even T1 ships can have Tech 2. Ooh, and that's what I'm talking about. Here we have a covert ops cloaking device. Ah, dang it, I can't take it. Covert. Let's call it like that. Okay. So I'll try to dock for a moment. I'll have to warp to a bookmark and then dock, and then I'll have to get back here because I definitely want to have the covert ops cloaking device. That's a huge game changer. Oh no, there's a frigate. There is a retribution that's going to loot that stuff. Dang it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Come on, loot.
Warp drive active.
I mean, if I'm fast enough, maybe I'm able to get the cloaking device. That would be definitely the best thing. Jettison the missiles and grab the cloak. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. That would have been a smarter idea, normal. Cloak is bad price to size ratio. Oh, okay, so he will probably leave the cloak on field. That's good to know. That's good to know then. So let's just hope that the cloak was not looted yet, and I'll be able to get it. 100 cubic meters for just 4 million. That's not worth it. Yeah. So let me hope I'll be able to get the stuff. I first was really sad, by the way, because I went all the way here with a venture, and since I'm a little bit stupid, let's put it like that. I thought I could just put a target painter on a venture. The target painter said like, oh yeah, by the way, you have a range of 150 kilometers with that target painter, so you could easily get on the kill from the Titan. And then I was on grid, and I tried to target the first ship that Warlock Industries put out of the station. And it said like, yeah, sorry, you need to be in range of 17 kilometers to use that. And I was like, oh, yeah, well, that's not how I have imagined this. I think he took everything, to be honest. I think that was the wreck here. Or wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay, great. Yeah, we have the cloak is still here. So let's get the cloak. Let's get... Wait. There's something. And there I'm dead. Okay. That was too fast. What the hell killed me there? What the hell was that?
Warp drive.
I don't even see anything. It was not the Ibis. It was not the Ibis. It was something else. Let me see whether the cloak dropped. Yes, the cloak dropped, so we could get it from our own wreckage. I just need to get another Corvette. Oh, it probably was... What killed me there? It was a Legion. Okay, there was a Legion that killed me. I mean, I kind of feel honored that I'm killed by a Legion in a rookie ship. But we'll just go back and we'll try it again, I would say. We have infinite Corvettes to use in this station. He wanted the cloak. Maybe.
Docking permission requested.
Bookmark your wreck. That's a good idea, but how do I find my wreck? I had to warp away immediately so he didn't pot me, you know? I don't know how I can find my own wreck here. But I know that it is at exactly at the same location where the other wreck is, so I just go into another Corvette and we'll try it again. At least Corvettes are free, yes! Only use what he makes or lose, no contract or market order besides NPC. Yes, that's true. That's what I'm doing. Sadly looting today. I apologize, I'm not familiar with the Ironman. Hey, Poison of Life. Ironman does mean that I cannot use anything that I have bought from others, but I can use basically everything that I have gathered. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I believe there was a smart bomb exactly right at this place here. Yeah, people really don't want me around here. Okay, then probably we're not able to get that cloak. I mean, we could try it one more time. I have made a home base in the neighboring system, so if I would eventually get killed and maybe potted, I would be able to get a Corvette and go just back to the field. So that's one thing. So I will try one more time to get the cloak. And if it is not working out, then we'll just head off and we'll do something else. Or we loot other stuff. That's also an option. Like there's still so much more wrecks. Misaba.
Warp drive active.
So here we are. So, who of you was also there? Like, who of you here also hoard himself onto all of those capital ship kills? Just so I know. Because unfortunately, the local was a little busy, so I wasn't able to see the names. Maybe I could have seen some of you, but unfortunately, it was just too much going on. Not me, was working until like half an hour ago. Okay. And by the way, I was killed multiple times during that. So you see, this was my venture kill. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost 5 more Corvettes. There's another Ibis wreck here. I just heard about it and glanced at the battle report, but didn't visit the system. Okay. But cool that, yeah, I mean, that's so freaking cool that he does something like that, right?
Active.
So let's try it again. We try one more time to get that cloak, because that would be a huge thing for our endurance. No, not the endurance. What ship does a covert cloaks? I don't think I have a ship that can use a covert cloaking device. I'm confused. Hey, Stoffel! How are you doing today? Oh, a prospect can use it. I don't have a prospect, though, noodle to power. I'm only trying to build an endurance right now, but I haven't got any other ship. Okay, so let's try it again. We need our wreck. Distance. There we are. Khalid. Come on. And oh no, it is in the Impera. Give me my wreckage. my wreck. Oh, I can't rename it. There's a Gnosis. It should be in here, right? Why is it not showing up? Yes, there is the covert cloaking device. Now we got it. Okay, guys. Let's warp off before we get killed here.
Warp drive active.
We got the covert ops cloaking device. We have successfully acquired it. Great day. Got on the Titan Dread kill and I won a carrier. Oh, nice, Stoffel. So you were also in the system here. That's freaking cool. Where did you win the carrier, though?
Warp drive active.
And first of all, congratulations on winning that carrier. Now run. Yes, I will. I'm just going to dock in this station, and so put everything inside. But there's like so much people around the undocking point. So I'm not sure whether I will be able to get out there alive. Hey, Foldini, how are you doing today?
Docking request accepted.
Come on, dock. And by the way, I've completely forgot to advertise my stream today. I probably should do that. So give me just 1 second and I'll do a quick advertisement in Discord. Or in a couple of Discords. Let's remove this. And let's 114. By the way, we have a short giveaway for a scope syndication skin for the Stratius. So if you are interested, ! Buy node for a Stratius scope syndication skin. And here we are. And one last. There's one last Discord. This one. Okay. Advertisements have been done. So we can continue. So let's get the covert ops cloaking device. I don't think... Oh yeah, I have another one. So I have 2 covert ops cloaking devices now, which is very huge. I also have a drone link augmenter tech 2. So all of those, since I have looted those myself, technically I can keep them. But like I said, it feels like cheating. But we'll see for that. So at the moment, we don't need any of those modules. I thought you were Galente. How did you get an Impera? I never was Galente. Why the hell would I be Galente? I always was Amar. I started this challenge as an Amar.
Active.
Oh, look. Yeah, okay. They don't really want people here. I see. So we can't even undock anymore. So I guess they're just hunting down every single player that undocks now, because they think that all the players that looted the capital ships and the Titan, that those players all have docked and put those stuff in the station, and they want to basically get out all of the materials now, and they want to prevent this. But we won't do that. So let's first of all, we need to go to another station. We have more Winter Nexus to do today. So we need to go to a station that has a magnate. And also we need to get to do our PI for a moment. So give me just a second so I can restart the extraction. Managed to get out and back to Amar with 12% hull left. Okay, 12% hull, that's serious, Stoffel. I thought you started with Galente because the drone would have made it easier. Let me put it like that, 1-800-HELP. It would have been way smarter to start with Galente. As always, I decided to make it myself extra hard. So, yeah, Amar was the choice, and I had a very, very rough start. So if you want to do your own kind of Ironman challenge, I would say don't start as a Mar. Just use Galente is the easiest. You can also use Kaldari. Kaldari is also fine. Even Minmatar is good, but don't start as a Mar. Amar is probably the hardest one to do this. Moin, Saturday, Wombat. Hey, Himblutung, how are you doing? I think the Ironman challenge is awesome. So for all the new people here, let me introduce you first to a project which I'm doing at the moment. Because I have started in July. July was the first month when I got affiliate. And I think June. June was the first month when I got affiliate. But July was the first month that I got gifted Omega. So I got a gift of Omega for 30 days from Leo Skyblade in July. And this gift has basically brought me to the thought that I want to do some Omega content, because I started this challenge as an alpha character, and to this day, I have technically been an alpha character for my own. I got gifted Omega now, so I have an insane amount of Omega now, because I had a very, very generous donator that gifted me Omega that is lasting me up to 2027 now. So that's 1 year of Omega from a single donation. And then we have a lot of people that used my referral code that also enabled me to have Omega until 2027. So I will not be going to Alpha back very, very soon, which is very good. So, and I started the thought process that I want to do something special. And that's why I started Project Endurance. So this here, what you see on the screen, I know it is a little bit flashbangy, sorry for that. But if you have a look here, that is Project Endurance. And you see that I'm quite advanced in that project. So I have got a lot of stuff checked from that list. When I started in June, this list was completely unchecked. And I have worked my way slowly down that to basically achieve the goal of building myself an endurance. Now you ask yourself, why the hell is he trying to build himself an endurance? That is an excellent question. Because my roadmap of what kind of ships I want to build myself and what I want to achieve in my Ironman challenge goes as follows. I want to build a Paladin. That is one of my dream ships which I want to have. I always wanted to have this Paladin. It looks so freaking cool. So that's one of the ships I want to own myself. So the thing is that a Paladin requires a lot of ice blocks. And before Winter Nexus, the only ice mining ship that was in the game that outside of a barge could do ice mining was an Endurance. So I said to myself, okay, I need an Endurance because ice mining as an Ironman is not funny. I did ice mine in a cruiser to get the ice required for the Endurance, and I can say you, that is not funny, not at all. And after I have finished the Endurance, then we will do the... I will try to build a Stratius next. After I am finished with the Stratius, the next ship on the roadmap is going to be either a Curse or a Curse, or we could also go for a Zealot. That is still up for a decision. My dream ship would be the Curse. I don't know why. I love neuting ships. so that would be one thing. And after the Curse, I thought... Or technically, I didn't thought that about that myself, but Dio has recommended me to, hey Wombat, why you don't do something in between the Curse and the Paladin? So I thought about that, and we decided that maybe a Confessor would be a good goal to go for. So the Confessor is also a ship I want to build. After that, I will go for a Paladin, so that's basically the most advanced goal in my Ironman challenge so far. And if I successfully manage to build this Paladin, then what then happens is, as crazy as this sounds, I will try to get myself and challenge myself to build a capital ship as an Ironman player. I haven't decided yet whether that's going to be a carrier, a dreadnought, or anything else. At the moment, I'm kind of leaning towards the Archon because of the recent carrier overhaul. So the Archon could be a capital ship I would go for in the future. But until then, we have quite a few more ships on that roadmap. How long have you been playing E4? Paladin is one of my favorites too. I believe you can build a cap. That's cool. A Rockwell. Yeah, a Rockwell is probably very, very hard to build. That's a good question. I have been playing E4 not that long, to be honest. I think I started the first time in 2023, 2022, something like that. But I didn't play for long. I quit. Then I went away from the game. And then in 2023, 2024, something around that mark, I came back into the game. I did a lot of abyssals beforehand, and I started doing abyssals again. But I burned out very quickly again, because it's just grinding ISK all the time. Just get as much ISK as you can. And then in 2025, on the 26th of January, I decided I wanted to do the Ironman challenge. I deleted, I biomassed my old character, which had around 20 million skill points at that point. I know this might have been a stupid decision, but it was the decision that I did. And I started completely fresh with Elara. And since then, she's my only character, and I've only been playing her. Is the Tech 2 Ice mining laser on the Endurance better than the Tech 1 mining lasers? Because the attributes are weird, or maybe I'm stupid. Unfortunately, I can't answer that question, because I have never used an Endurance, and I cannot say what that is. What flavor of quaif did it make? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Unfortunately, I can't answer that because I don't know it. Okay, so we have around 30 jumps that we need to do. I don't think the rookie ship is faster than a capsule, so we'll just use the capsule. That's dedication. Yeah, it is. I'm always, like in all games I have played in the past, I've always was a one player, one account, one character person, you know? So I've never was into the old stuff. So I've never did alts, I never created other characters that much. I only ever like played one character. If I created a second one, I completely quit the first character, moved all the armor, all the money, everything over to the next one, and then I exclusively played this one. Do you love Elara? That is an interesting question, Crispy Chicken. I think nobody have ever asked me this one. But I would say I definitely love Mrs. Wombat. So Mrs. Wombat is definitely the person that I love. But I really like playing Elara. Let's put it like that. So if you look at her biography, if you're into that kind, so this challenge started as a little bit of light roleplay. So I started this challenge in January, and since then, Elara has how is that? Evaluate? No. Evolved. Evolved is the word I'm searching for. So she was born into a Namar esteemed noble house, the Virel family, and she was about to being forced to a marriage she didn't want. And so she ran away from her father, and she said she wants to build her own empire and wants to surpass her father. And once she has achieved the Archon, then she will have surpassed her father. Because her father, the biggest ship he owned in his fleet was a paladin. So that's why she wants to go for those ships. So she knows that she has surpassed her father. So just as a RP background, that's where my character came from. Where did you got your name from? I thought about it myself. I looked like on the internet what names I thought would sound good, and then I looked what last names would sound fitting towards this challenge, and yeah, that's the name what I came up with. And Hirnblutung, thank you very much for the treats. I will give my dog some treats in a moment. But I have to do some shoutouts first. Hello, Spongy John. How are you doing today? So the first streamer that entered this stream today was Ekekas. So Ekekas, I don't know whether you're still here, but you were the first. So that's why you are also the first that will get a shoutout. So Leo Skyblade, since I know you are here, could you please give a shout out to Mr. Ekekas Netite? And after that, let me see. Who was the next one? I believe the next one was Spongy John, but I'm not sure. Like, if you're a streamer and I forgot to give you a shout out, please just speak out. But Spongy John, how are you doing today? How was the wormhole life so far? And there we go. So please head over to Ekekas and give this man a follow. He's also a fellow ETH streamer. And we like to support other ETH streamers here. And let me read out his message, since we do have some quite a lot of jumps to do. So, Ekekas Netite is a beginner streamer diving into the vast universe of EVE Online. They're on a mission, possibly hunting DED sites. Expect a chill vibe, plenty of space shenanigans, perfect for fellow newbies to looking and learn the ropes of New Eden together. Oh, nice! Ekekas, when have you started with EVE? Since you said you are a beginner streamer. And when have you started with streaming? So when did you start with EVE? And when did you start with streaming? Lucky Spongy wasn't there here to see enough looting. Oh, Spongy, don't you like rogue looting? Because I was looting a whole battlefield after the mess that went down in Misaba. And I got a bunch of Tech 2 loot. So that's really, really great for me. By the way, for anyone that has missed it yesterday, we did found the module or the blueprint that I have been hunting for so long. Like, I don't know how long you are following my channel already, but you probably know that I was hunting for a reactive armor hardener blueprint for a very, very long time. And just yesterday, while I was doing Winter Nexus, I got a reactive armor hardener blueprint from a data site. And that is so huge, because that will allow me to use 25 reactive armor hardeners. I do have a few of those now. Since I got in Misaba, I got one. I have also one in a Zeddy. So I have 2 reactive armor hardeners that I found by myself. But having this blueprint will allow me to build those reactive armor hardeners myself. And that is a very, very huge achievement for me. So yeah, I am very, very happy and pretty stoked that I was able to get this module finally. So let me walk away, and I'll give Maya some treats, Hirnblutung, and I will be back in a moment.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, look! We're flying through the Amar. WarpingWombat, are you drink something? I will drink something now. I have got my cup now, so I can finally drink something because I didn't had any drinks next to me. But thank you for redeeming. Oh, and normal. Thank you very much for that snack break, dude. I will have to go to the kitchen one more time, and I'll get myself a fresh bag of salt and vinegar crisps. Just give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. So now I have a fresh bag of salt and vinegar crisps. Hey, Booga, how are you doing today? Booga, I have to show you something. Please have a look at this here. So, Booga AU is also a fellow streamer, and we will also give him a shout out. So, Leo Skyblade, could you please give a shout out to Spongy John and then afterwards to Mr. Booga AU? Wie geht's? Yeah, I forgot that you were also speaking German. So, how is everyone doing today? And why am I'm not moving? That's a very good question.
Warp drive active.
I thought I was warping away, but I didn't. So we have 22 jumps until we are back in the pocket. I hope that the metaliminal storm is still around. So let me see. Yes. The metaliminal storm is still at the same location. Wow, is this you? You got a lot of kills. Yeah, I hoard myself on those kills, Booga. There was a person in Misaba, which is called Warlock Industries. Maybe you know his YouTube channel. He does very, very great content on YouTube. And he basically was celebrating his birthday by using a lot of capitals and yeeting those out for players to shoot. And I tried to whore myself on every single one of those kills. I don't think I was able to, because sometimes the ship were out of range, because a Corvette only has a range of like 5 kilometers, and sometimes the ships were like at 8 or 10 kilometers, so I wasn't able to get close enough before they were killed. But I still think I got quite a few kills. If you probably want the complete list, then you might need to look at Delboy, for example. He was also there, and he should have the complete list of all the kills.
Warp drive active.
So, how are you doing today, Booga? What are your plans for the Sunday, since it is only Saturday? I definitely know that I will be cleaning up the flat tomorrow, because I hadn't much time today for doing this, so I will be cleaning the flat tomorrow. And by the way, I think we are already over time, so let me see the status. Cleaning out the burrow. Where's the status for the giveaway? Is the giveaway bot broken? 10 notes are remaining. Oh, nice. Now it came. Okay. Just took a little bit more. So, guys, exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning a Stratius Scope syndication skin. We have 10 more notes remaining, and then we will close that giveaway. So get in there if you're interested in winning a Stratius Scope syndication. By the way, let me show you the skin. Stratius. Here, this is how the skin looks like. Hello, Kilo Nova T. Welcome. How are you doing today? Nice to have you here. So that is the Stratius Scope syndication skin. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. Is there a reason, just asking, is there a reason why people are always releasing the notes and then immediately after buying a new note? Like, is there a strategy behind that I don't understand? Doing good, thanks. I hope all is going well. Oh yes, Kilanova T. It is doing very well. I mean, I just posted it 1 second ago, but I will post it one more time. I was able to manage to get myself on quite a few nice kills in Misaba. So there was a player that is called Warlock Industries. He also has a YouTube channel and does great content. And he was celebrating his birthday by yeeting capital ships. And look at my kill board. It now looks very, very good. My kill board never has looked so good. Although I'm not a person that like thinks a lot of how the kill board looks like, I still think that looks very nice. I'm still recovering from the Christmas party last night. Not too bad, just a little slow today. I might get some housework done and rest and then streaming tonight. Oh, nice. So you're streaming tonight. When are you going online, Booga? Maybe I'll be able to raid over to you. Probably doesn't necessarily means it works. Sure, ISK positive. That's true. I'm completely ISK positive now. And I can lose quite a few ships before I will be ISK negative on the kill board. My alt only has 2 kills on it. One is a Dread and the other one is a Titan. I mean my tonight in 11 hours. Oh, yeah, then sorry. Booga, I won't be able to stream for 11 more hours. That is not possible for me to do.
Warp drive active.
So, but why? Because I'm not doing a subathon, Booga. By the way, I talked to Mrs. Wombat and asked her, like, hey, honey, by the way, how would you think about me doing a subathon in our living room? And she was like, no. No, you can forget this. So sorry, guys, there is not going to be a subathon from me. Shot down in flames, indeed. The idea was completely shot down in flames.
Warp drive active.
So let me see how much people are now in the giveaway. 3 notes remaining, guys. If you haven't, exclamation mark buy note for the chance of winning a Stratius Scope syndication skin. And we will draw the winner once the last 3 notes have been sold. So go on and buy the last 3 notes so we can finally go and do this. Oh, Joe Lost is here. Nice. Hey, Joe. How was your subathon? Leo Skyblade, could we please get a shout out for Joe Lost now? After we have one for... I think you already gave a shout out for Booga, to be honest. I think that's the second shout out for Booga, but I don't mind. It was okay. That does not sound very, very awesome. So it was okay. That sounds like very under. What is the word? Unhappy. Let's just call it unhappy. That's not the word I was searching for, but we'll take it. I'm at fault. Okay. So you had a learning experience then. People were very nice, but since you had no prior experience of doing subathons, you did something stupid, I would guess. Maybe you were it was organized with very little time planning. Okay, so you just basically were improvising. And you learned a lot. Okay, that's good. By the way, Joe, have you already also been in Misaba? Because there was a Titan kill in Misaba. And I managed to whore myself onto that kill. So I now have a very, very positive kill board. Which looks very funny if you look from the perspective of being an Ironman and you suddenly see a Titan kill. Congratulations. Thank you very much. So I'm waiting for the YouTube video because I know that Warlock Industries, which was the person that did this event, that he is having a YouTube channel and he does really, really great content, like very nice documentations and stuff like that around big battles in EVE. So I'm waiting for him to put out a video from that time, because I definitely think he will be putting out a video about his birthday. And I really like how it looks. Like, I have to admit, I don't know how those people do it. Like, if I see Erst streaming nullsec and lowsec battles, like big battles, without any kind of frame drops. I had to put my game at the lowest possible graphic settings, and then I still had to go potato mode. Otherwise, my game was unplayable. And I even had to remove every single ship from the overview. So I had to make a specific overview filter that you see here, which just has capitals on it, because it was unbearable for my game to have all of those ships in the system. That was like so freaking huge. We had like 1.2 thousand people in the system at the point. At that time, not at the point. Okay, how much notes have we left in that giveaway? 0 notes. Okay, great. That means we can now draw the winner. So, by the way, guys, if you haven't, please head over to Mr. Joe Lost and give him a follow. He is about to hit the Chapel of the Lost. No, the Chapel of the Lost he is. And he's going to hit the Crusade of the Lost, I believe. And that means that he will have 3,000. Was it 3,000 or 2.5? A church. Okay, so the church is next at 2,500. So he is close to hitting 2,500 followers. So please give this man a follow. He also does very, very good EVE content. And the cathedral is at 5,000. Okay, I see. I always keep forgetting this. Sorry, sorry, Joe Lost. This is not something personal. I'm just very bad at remembering this. Udianur. Basilica at 10,000. Oh, that's going to be a moment. Have you thought about what kind of celebration stream you would like to do if you hit 10,000 followers? That's like a huge amount of people that are following you. I think that calls for a hot tub stream, if you ask me. So let's draw the winner. And the winner of the Stratius Scope Syndication skin is Mafuken. Oh, you lucky bastard. Mafuking, congratulations! You got the skin for the Stratioscope syndication skin. How many qualifies for cult status? That is a good question, Stoffel. Maybe Jolos can answer that. That is a sexy skin too. Oh yes. And Mafuken, this is also a ship that is achievable for you. Since you can also use it where you live, and you can use it for the content that you like. So could you please give me your IGN so I can send over the skin to you?
Warp drive active.
Evil Shizzle, you will have more chances. And since now Mafuken has received a skin and is a prize winner on this stream, that means he will not be able to enter, or he is able to enter further raffles in this stream, but he's not able to win again. Because we have a rule here that if you win, that in the next time you will be selected or drawn, then we also want other people to win as well. That is rigged. Snot is a cult. It is a cult. It is a cult, Kilonovati. He is in denial. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling, to be honest. I'm in denial a lot myself. I voted in favor of that rule, so I'm perfectly fine with it. By the way, guys, I have a huge request to make for you. If you don't want to do that, that's absolutely fine with me. I'm not forcing you, nor I want to basically influence you. But I have registered, let's call it registered. I have registered myself for Amiomia's giveaway for winning a ticket and a trip, basically. So every cost is covered for FanFest next year. And I would really, really like to go to FanFest and meet you all there. And also have a talk with the developers also about the Ironman challenge. Because I feel that more people should be able to do this. And I feel the game could support this a little bit more. So maybe I can exchange some ideas with the developers, which would be very cool. And if you want to support that cause and you want to see me at FanFest next year, there is the possibility to vote for me on this giveaway. And if I get enough votes, I will be one of the 5 people that is going to enter for the final draw, and 2 tickets for FanFest will be drawn in that final round. So please, if you want to help me out getting to FanFest next year, that would be a huge help. I would very, very much appreciate it. And yeah, you can just go there and vote for me. Iron Wombat mode in the game. Nice. I forgot to enter. I think it's too late now, Booga, unfortunately. But there might be another one next year. You have a wombat suit ready for FanFest. I don't have a wombat suit, Hirnblutung. Unfortunately, I don't have costumes at home. But if I win that and I need to go to FanFest, I will have to think about some merch to hand out on FanFest. So either it's going to be some buttons or some cards, something like that. I have to think about something, but that's only going to happen if I make this. How is it going? Hey, Slim Monkey, how are you doing today? I managed to whore myself on a Titan kill today, so that's a very huge achievement for me. My kill board is looking very, very good now. And by the way, guys, if you don't know that, I'm not the WarpingWombat on this vote, but my character is called Elara Virel. And that's how you find me on that doc page. And by the way, there was something that happened when I tried to whore myself on the Titan kill, because I was killed by a person from Synergy of Steel. And I talked to him in private, and I was like, hey, why? Please tell me why you have killed me. I'm just a lonely venture. There's so much beautiful ships here that you could have killed. Why did you decide to kill me? And he was like, yeah, I don't know. I just went for it. And then he felt bad after he read my biography, and I told him basically what I was doing. And before I was able to say no to him, he gifted me 50 million ISK. So that means we are going to have a giveaway for 50 million ISK now. Because unfortunately, I don't want to receive any ISK, because that will screw up my balance. And I like my balance, to be honest. So yeah. But that's lucky for you, because that means we can start a giveaway now. Let me see how much people we are. Let's do like 70 notes. 70 notes is a good number. And we do 50 million. So, 50 million ISK. Exclamation mark by note if you're interested. Since it is a ISK giveaway, add another 50 million for me. Oh, Mafuken, thank you very much. So we're not raffling for 50 million. Let me start the giveaway again real quick. So please don't enter this again. I'll start another one. So we have start giveaway. 100 million ISK and 70 notes. So here we go. Sorry for that. Just do 2 for 50. Guys, I can do that, but now it's too late. Now I started 1 for 100 million. Okay, it says 100, but it isn't 100, okay? Let's put it like that. We do 50 million, and then we do a second draw for the next 50 million. So we have 2 draws on the same giveaway, 1 for 50 million, and then another one. Just draw twice. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm going to do it, Mafuken. Quick, someone sent him 50 million more, so he has to restart the giveaway again. No, please don't send me any ISK. I don't want to be bothered with all of that ISK. Like, imagine someone sending me like 1 billion ISK, and he says I need to give it away in 50 million packages. That would be very, very annoying. I can remove this. Why do I have? Oh, I see. I'm still in the fleet of the Titan. So let me leave fleet. Okay, now I'm out. I was wondering why that window was showing, but I was in a fleet. Give it away in 1 million packages. Oh no, we will have to do so much giveaways, Mafuken. 1 million giveaways. If someone sends you 1 billion ISK, tell them I am available for adoption. I will do that. I will think of it. And I just found out that we have not done this one here. So let me warp to a nearby belt. It's just 4 more jumps, and then we're in the system I need to go to do my duty. By the way, Joe Lost, I don't know whether this is the same for you, but look at all of my stuff here. Like, I have so much stuff all over the place that it looks so freaking crazy. This is all the systems I have stuff in. So that's more than this window is able to fit. I have to scroll down to have all of the systems showing. And by the way, why are those windows not aligned properly? I feel I need to correct that. And this one here as well. Okay, now we got it. So let's lock the window position again so I don't accidentally move it around. And lock window size and position. Okay, now we're done. Search on YouTube for comedy skit by George Carlin about stuff. I will copy that, Mr. Z Gaming. I will copy that into YouTube, and I'll have a look at this after the stream. But thank you very much. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet, Slamonkey. Stop asking. I also saw you first time, but I wasn't reacting on it. Okay, and now we're almost there. Most of Carlin's stuff before rehab is gold. Is this everything already? We started with 70 nodes and only 20 people here are interested in winning 50 million ISK. Are you kidding me right now? I mean, it's free ISK, guys. Exclamation mark buy node if you want to win free ISK. It's to have 50 million or to not have 50 million. It's your choice. I won't blame you, but I mean, if you don't want to have the ISK, that's totally fine with me. That's, by the way, I also don't enter for ISK giveaways. Like, if I am in Joe's stream or also in Delboy's streams, I will never enter any ISK giveaways because that would be too troublesome to always do giveaways for ISK on my stream again and then screw up my balance. So that's why I have decided that I will just not enter any ISK giveaways myself, and I will only enter giveaways for items. They don't want it, so it's all mine. But In Wife is doing good, and the baby too. Yes, the wife is doing good. And the baby. Were you talking about yourself, or because I don't have a baby? I'm kind of confused now. Okay. By the way, what is the daily for today? Oh, we already got it. That was easy. Manufacture an item, complete 3 jumps. Okay, cool. I'll take it. He had his baby yesterday. Oh, congratulations, Slamonkey. I must have missed that yesterday. Or maybe I'm just stupid, because, sorry, there was so much today. We had to, like, do grocery shopping and everything, and I wasn't able to remember that. If you said this yesterday and I already knew it, shame on my head for forgetting this. And I wish you a lot of fun with your baby. I just remember that someone was sitting in water deep with their feet yesterday because of a flood. That's something I definitely remember. Leo Wombat sleep around.
Active.
My condolences to your sleep schedule. And this is how Wombat found out he messed up again. Oh yes, it is, it is. By the way, guys, we have a huge surprise once we go back to our station. Because if we go back to Parto, look at what is waiting here. We did the invention for the endurance. And this little mouse click here will tell me whether that invention was successful or whether I have wasted the only materials that I had for doing this invention. So yeah, that's kind of huge for me. So we definitely need to go back to Parto and have a look. Yeah, your sleep schedule is rocked already. It is a little bit. It is a little bit, I have to be true. Because, yeah, since I'm always streaming so late... wait a second. There was a cargo container, but I haven't got a ship. Dang it. I need to get a ship. So let me dock, let's get the ship, and let's get the cargo container. I saw the container, there was loot for us, and we need to go and get it. It's not optional. I have to do this. I'm basically forced to do this now. Okay. So let me see. We are almost docked now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
WarpingWombat 07. Sorry for missing the start of the stream. No worries, HE3K. But glad that you're here now. So nice to see you. How was your day? And what are your plans for Sunday? So here is the HMS Wombat Magnate from yesterday. And let's use this one to get the cargo container. And after that, we're going to go for all of the data sites we can get. It's Schrödinger's can. Oh, yes, it is. It is. We will see what is inside. So it was Chefrack. Chefrack was the system we were coming from.
Warp drive active.
And here we go. Could be poison. No, it's Schrödinger's Wombat. Hey, Spectre Void. How are you doing today? By the way, Leo Skyblade, could we also have a shout out for Mr. Spectre Void? While he was wombating. Now you lost me. Now you lost me. Hey, Crispy Bunny. Also welcome. Here for the lurk. No worries. I'm glad that you're here. And thank you for making your way down here. And thank you for lurking. So, there is Spectre Void. Spectre Void is your go-to streamer for chill vibes and good times. They're all about spreading positivity and smiles, whether they're exploring the vastness of EVE Online and adventuring with Lara Croft. With a focus on the LGBTQ+ inclusivity and drops-enabled gameplay, Spectre Void is here to brighten your day, distract you from the everyday grind, and tune in for some relaxed gaming and good company. Oh, thank you very much. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting a sub to... Oh, we got a Bastion modules, guys. Thank you for gifting a sub to Crispy Bunny. Now Crispy Bunny is a sub too, so welcome to the club of subs now. And look what we got. We just got a Bastion modules, guys. And I left some Hornets there. Maybe that was stupid. Maybe I need to get back, but first of all, we need to get the Bastion module safe and sound. So that's already the second Bastion module. So for my future Paladin, that always already saves me building that Bastion module myself, which is huge. Neckard got up to 6 million to support Joe's 6 million. 6M to support Joe's Subathon. I guess you mean 6 a.m., right? 6 a.m., yeah. That's what I think that you mean. Crispy Bunny needs help. He isn't crispy enough. That's what you get as wrong crispy. That's so funny that you all are basically having a same name, but in a different flavor. I was only starting at 7. So why were you awake at 6 a.m. when he started at 7? Okay, that's kind of crazy. So let's head down to Ifu, because Ifu is the epicenter. And we want to go down. You were all stars. Which one is the original flavor? That's a very good question, Normal. Unfortunately, I can't answer that question. I think only Crispy Chicken and Crispy Bunny can answer that. So who of you is the original one? Who was there first? I think we even have one more, right? There is another one that is also crispy. Oh, because of the time difference. Oh yeah, that could be. I have completely forgot about the time difference. It could be that if it's 7 a.m. at Joe Lost's place, it's 6 a.m. at another place. That's absolutely possible. Let's go just in the middle here. My username was like 1994. The hen was first, then came the bunny. My username, I prefer extra crispy. Okay, the hen was first and then came the bunny. And you had your username like 1994. Okay, then probably crispy bunny was first. Okay, so let's see. What have we here? We have a signature. And I need to get going. So we are searching for the winter sites. And we want to get as much of those shards out of the winter sites so we can get more ISK that is going towards the Wombat Fund. And there is another hidden Gneiss and Dark Ochre. We don't need this one. We have 2 more signatures in that system. Let me see. So there's this one here. Let's try this one out. I guess we go with 1 AU. You are not crispy as such an old man state. You are flabbery. I am more crispy. So now it's about who is more crispy. That's interesting. Late 90s. Lead nicknames are tough. Oh yeah, HE3K. Don't remember that me. Please. I also had one of those insanely cringe lead speak usernames when I was like 13 to 16 maybe. I remember that times. It was good times. It were good times, but it were also cringe times. So yeah, if I look back, that username, I should have used that. By the way, how did you get T1 abyssal things? T0 through data sites, Slim Monkey. The only way you can find abyssal filaments is through doing data sites and eventually getting lucky and getting abyssal filaments. That's how I got those abyssal filaments yesterday. So you see here, I have... Where are those? Here. Calm Abyssal, Calm Gamma, Calm Firestorm, Calm Dark. So these were the ones that I got yesterday. Those are T1 and not T0 though. I also got a Tranquil Electrical. So I have 1 T0 Electrical filament. Okay, gotta find them. That's true. And it also takes quite some time. By the way, guys, a reminder, we are having a giveaway for 2 times 50 million ISK at the moment. If you're interested and you want to win some free ISK, exclamation mark by note will get you into the raffle for winning 50 million. You only get 1, but we will do 2 draws and 2 of you will be the lucky winners and get themselves 50 million ISK. So there we go. And it is a data site. Okay, guys, we found our first data site. Now we just have to be lucky enough that it is the stuff that we're searching for. Let's go like that. I have a good feeling. Yesterday, we almost got killed in one of those data sites. But I hope someone has clipped this yesterday, because I did an insane speed run through that grid. And I was able to complete the hack and fly out safely in basically no time. It was so freaking fast, I was surprised myself. What the hell? How are you giving ISK? Is it not messing with your Ironman stats? Yes, HE3K. That is true. But sadly, if I receive ISK from another person, there is no other way for me than giving it away. And I was killed in the battle where Warlock Industries was yeeting its Titan. So the person has reached out to me and gave me basically 50 million ISK for my loss. And unfortunately, that meant that I had 50 million suddenly on my account. And I said that, hey, okay, I'll just give it away, you know? So that's why we're doing an is giveaway. And Mefuken has added the other 50 million. But those are not on my account. So the first person will get the 50 million from my account. And the second winner is going to get the 50 million from Mefuken. So that's how it's going to be. Okay, let's see. Gotta be quick here. And here we are. So, 2, 2, 2, 1 item. Great. What? Oh no, I flew out of range. How did that happen? Okay. Now we only have one more chance, guys. Now we just have one more chance. And if I mess this up, this is going to explode. So, one more try. 3, 2, okay. Already not good. Okay. Okay, we have no other chance than just destroying this node. Please, please, please be kind. Yes, we got an item. That's good. That's very, very good. I have a very bad feeling. Yes. Let's just hope. 3. Okay, something is here. It could be the core. I think it is going to be the core. Yes, it is the core. Okay. But we only have 30 virus coherence. We need to hit this 3 times. I believe we should be able to survive. Yes, we are. Nice. Nice. We got it, guys. We got it. And we got 6 of those shards. Oh, nice. We got a high-tech scanner. That's huge. That's honestly very huge because the high-tech scanner, I need those high-tech scanners for not only for this one, but if I remember it correctly, I got a blueprint for doing a mobile depot. Mobile depot. And if I remember that correctly, that also needed high-tech scanners. Yes, it needed high-tech scanners. No, it wasn't high-tech scanners, it was high-tech transmitters. Just the logo is the same. Ah, dang it. I thought we had it. What's the rogue account? I'll drop another 50 million for the giveaway. The rogue account? What do you mean with the rogue account? You mean my account or Mefuken? So if you give one more, if you give 50 million more to Mefuken, then this is his IGN. So Mefuken is already his IGN, HE3K. So thank you very much. Just send him 50 more million, and then we do 3 draws of 50 million ISK. I think that's a very good deal, right? The numbers in there are telling you how far you are. And a skin. Nice. Yeah, let me see. So we got a Vigilant Aurora Universalis skin. We got some boosters. And most importantly, we got the Stormhive shards. Oh, nice. And the Comp filament as well. So let me drop everything here in the station. And we will continue. So we have only one more signature in this system left. I just also have to make sure that we have claimed every single thing here. But it looks like, yeah. So now we have a few more signatures again. So let me drop the probes. Let me warp again.
Warp drive active.
And here we go. Okay, so we have this signature and this one. Let's go with this one first. So 3 and a little bit downwards like that. So that should give me this signature here. Oh, wait. I have to adjust this again. This is too narrow. This will probably hurt my skills. Yeah, okay. So what is the furthest away? That's here. Okay, so we will put it up into that corner. And then a little bit upwards. And now we want to go in the other direction again. So like that. Ah, dang it. I should have decreased the scope. I'm still scouting at the same AU range. Should have decreased it. But it doesn't matter. Now we found it. So it's here. I'm still not completely good at this game, to be honest. I mean, I thought it was there where my scanning was. But now it's on a totally different side. But yeah. Maybe I have to watch another guide of doing exploration again. So I finally know what I'm doing. And just like that, I have completely screwed. You can auto-reset your probes with one click on the bottom left icon on your signature list. You mean this one here, right? This one, you mean. That resets the probe. Yeah, I know that. But it also increases the size. Yeah, thank you for letting me know that. I already knew that, but it's always good to remember. So thank you for mentioning it. Because it could have totally be true that I did not know that, and then I would have not learned it. Hey, AOLNM, how are you doing today? I'm doing very good so far. Had a great evening. Got a nice Titan kill on my kill board. So it can't be any better, I would say. Fine. Nice, yeah. There was a player called Warlock Industries that was celebrating his birthday and yeeted a bunch of capital ships. So let me show you the kill board real quick. By the way, I should just do a command at this point. So let's see this signature here. I have a strong feeling it should be here. Let's see if that strong feeling is true. We want to get to the end of that event track. We want to get to the Perseverance blueprint. That is going to make a huge impact in our Ironman challenge. Because I believe the Perseverance has a higher yield than the Endurance. Although we only get a blueprint, I don't know how much runs are on the blueprint. And I'm also basically questioning, maybe you know something about that, whether CCP might be doing this and might be adding this ship to the game like a normal ship. Because at the moment you only get a BPC once, but maybe they will add it to the game as a permanent ship. Or do you know whether this is only going to be an event ship and after that they will basically remove it again from the game? That would be very sad, but I'll get it. So let's see. And warp.
Warp drive active.
And out we are. By the way, exclamation mark by note if you want to win 50 million ISK. We still have 64 more nodes in that giveaway. We do 3 draws now. So 3 of you will be getting 50 million ISK. So exclamation mark by note if you want to win yourself some free ISK. Nap time, be back later. Okay, sure. Slim Monkey. Have a good nap then. And thank you for being here. So, what do we get here? We get a stupidly large grid with a hole in the middle. I always hate those when they have a hole. I am a wombat, I know. But I don't like those holes. No, not a restoration node. Get rid. Okay, 1. At least we got an item. I have a high feeling it could be here. Yes, it is. Nice. So here we have the core. What did we got? Nice! Guys! Oh shit! We got it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Warp drive active.
Let's loot! Loot! Don't warp! Don't warp away! Loot! Loot first! Holy shit! Oh, my heart!
Warp drive active.
Guys! This skill book, Amar encryption methods. This is the last skill book I am missing for Project Endurance. Look here. You see? Amar encryption methods. That's the last skill book that I need for Project Endurance. That is so huge, I can't even tell you that. The only way to get this skill book is from data sites. So there was literally only one way of me getting this. So let's eject this very, very quickly. Yeah, that's huge.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, yeah, sorry guys. I just needed a moment for myself. That was... My heart was racing. I mean, I got the skill book, and then, just after I got the skill book, I almost warped away from the site without looting, and I had a metamorphosis just joining that site slightly after I completed that hack and got the loot. I needed to grab a towel. No, I didn't have to get a towel. No. But I mean, I'm serious here. My heart was racing, and I just needed a small time. I need a short moment to drink something, get myself relaxed again. Because that was huge. Like, getting that skill book, I was not expecting this today. The Eve Shakes, as Magical Geek calls it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was definitely Eve Shakes. So let me check off that skill book from the list. And thank you very much, Old German Panda, for redeeming something to drink. So now, guys, we have completed all the skill books for the Endurance. Every single skill book I needed, I have acquired. Isn't that nice? There might be some skill books I have missed, but these are at least the skill books I know of. So, oh my god, that's so freaking huge. Let's also learn that. I believe we will need Oh no, really? Strong German accent. Now, Slim Monkey. Please, have mercy. Let me first drink something. And then I'll do the very strong German accent, okay? let's do it like that. Oh. Okay. I think I think I got a little bit relaxed now. So I have relaxed and I can finally start. Und jetzt Freude. Even though it wasn't a goal, I would say that was such a huge milestone. So could we please have the milestone sound? I think it is very, very fitting here. And then I will start the timer for the German accent. There we go. Thank you very much, Mifuken. So, let me start the timer. 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you guys. And we even got another one. Okay. So, timer is started. Now you have the very strong German accent. So, since we got the skill book now, the only thing that is really in my way at the moment, is either we will get the endurance blueprint from the industry. So if you remember it from the start, I said to you that we have the endurance blueprint here. And we did the invention for the endurance blueprint. If that has succeeded, then we have also checked off this from our goals. But if this has not succeeded, then we have a bigger problem. Let's just put it like that. So the only really thing that is between me and the endurance right now is Carnotide. So if you know a moon anywhere in New Eden, I don't care where it is, that you know that has an Athanor, a refinery on it, and it is a Carnotide moon, please drop me some intel. If you don't want to do it here in Discord, in Twitch, you can also DM me on Discord. That's not an issue. But I need intel where I can find Carnotide. Because I need to steal myself 100 units of technetium for building that goddamn endurance. That's literally the only thing that is standing between me and the endurance if we got the endurance blueprint. So I need your help now. It is another milestone. Yes. But at the moment, the milestone is acquiring the perseverance. And there we go. 2 minutes are over. So now we're going back to normal speaking. By the way, how much do we have in the giveaway? 64 notes remaining, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to win 50 million ISK. We do 3 draws now for 50 million ISK each. And if you want to win that, exclamation mark buy note is going to be your ticket to go into the raffle. So where it is, we have the low sec filaments here. That's good. So we could go to another low sec. And let's go to another system. Okay. Even if we die now, this day was already worth it. Like, I got the Titan kill, and now I got the Amar encryption methods skill book. That's just a cherry on the top, to be honest. That's just the cherry on the top. Okay, let's jump over to the epicenter of the metaliminal storm. So there will be the most sites. And also let's start the training. So we have Amar encryption methods. I believe we need this to level 3, right? Required for... I don't know what we need Amar encryption methods for, but to be honest, I just believe it's level 3. because it was level 3 for all the other inventions. So let's just put Amar encryption methods to level 3. It will not take that long. Okay. The Epicenter. How would you call it? Like in Germany, we say Epizentrum. Epizentrum, we call it in Germany. Or do you say Epi center, since it is an I in there and not an E? EP center. Like, please, how would you call that in English? I'm certainly interested now. Epicenter. Oh, so you're not saying epicenter, but you're saying epicenter. Oh, okay, I see. Canadians would say EPP center. Epicenter, but don't stress about it. Okay. Just don't put an emphasis on the E. Okay, so it's epicenter, not epicenter. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thank you for pointing that out. So let's see here. We have quite a few people in that system. My heart is still pounding. It will probably take some time until my heart is no longer pounding. So here we are. But it hopefully should not stop pounding at all. That wouldn't be good. By verb. By verb is not a command, Eternitas. What the hell are you trying to do here? And welcome. How are you doing today? And here we go. Okay, there we have the first one. And we want to reset it. First day of the holiday. The thing is, even if you say it's slightly off, most still knew what you mean. That's good. That's good then. I mean, I am a German. I can always say, hey, English is not my mother language, so I'm not a native speaker. So you will have to get around some grammar mistakes sometimes. Okay, we don't want to do the wormholes, so let's get rid of those. What else do we have here? We have this one. And let's go downwards. To be honest, it would be a huge gift for me if I would be able to start the production of the Endurance before Christmas. That would be very, very huge if I would be able to achieve that. Like Endurance before Christmas, because that means I could start into the new year with a new goal and complete the old year 2025 with building that Endurance. It would just fit very, very good. I know a tons of people who are native English speakers and still jack it up. Okay, then I'm not doing so bad. Your cult here doesn't care about mispronouncing. I'm not having a cult. If you want to have a cult, HE3K, you need to go over to Magical Geek or Caroline. They are having a cult. I don't have a cult here. Joe Loss is having a church, and I'm having a crew. So it's the Wombat crew, what we're having here, not the cult of Wombat. It's not a cult, but it is a cult, Mafukin. The verb cult. Is the how would a verb cult even look like? Dang it. I need to scan down better. Like a wombat. Okay, that's odd, to be honest. Another wormhole. Okay, so we have a lot of wormholes here. Oh, we are not in the epicenter, by the way. I just found out that we're not in the epicenter. Let's go here. And let's go further down. I believe it should be somewhere here. Hey, Captain Riker, how are you doing? Also, hello, Geth Gaming. We're at the moment having a raffle for 50 million ISK, and we're drawing 3 winners, all getting 50 million ISK. So, exclamation mark buy note if you want to get into that giveaway. And we also just managed a huge milestone today. You just missed me getting a huge freak out, almost getting killed, and almost leaving the loot on grid when I found the Amar encryption methods skillbook. That was the last skillbook that I was missing for the endurance. And the combat side, okay, nothing special at all. And this is the last one. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, thank you very much. Holy shit, Geth Gaming. Thank you very much and welcome. Thank you for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. And I hope you enjoy your new fancy wombat emotes now. By the way, in the new year, my plan is to get some new emotes. So if you have some ideas of emotes you would like me to have, please reach out either on Twitch or on Discord. Just give me a few more ideas. I'm currently getting a list together with possible ideas I could hand over to the designer. And we will do a voting before, and we will see what kind of emotes you would like after that. A spinning wombat. Why you would want to have a spinning wombat? That's an interesting question. So let me open up a notepad so I can put down the stuff. So you said a spinning wombat. Why ever? A ninja wombat. Oh, ninja wombat is nice. Nice, Mafukin. That one I really like. A ninja wombat. That's cool. An emote verb or not a verb? I don't even know how you would put that into an emote. We need a twerking wombat. Yeah, but I was told that twerking emotes are not very nice on Twitch. Like, Twitch is going to ban twerk emotes if they don't like them. Like, you can put them there, and you can be lucky and not be bothered by them, but it also can get the other way, and you basically have to expect them to ban the emotes. But I'm not sure. I have to ask Rambo. I know he also has twerking emotes. So let's say twerk wombat. Okay. I also had the idea of a wombat emote, so a wombat showing its butt into the camera, basically. Hamlet skulls, but with a verb. How? How would you do that? How would you put a Hamlet skull but with a verb? A wombat with wings from Wombatman. Okay. Wombat with wings. I'll put it on the list. And thank you very much, Dervil Oath 3, for following. And welcome to the Wombat crew. So, here we are. And there's an item. And of course there is... And there's another note. Great. And there's another note. Great. Okay, it's here. There's the item. Let's go. Okay, it's not here. And it's not here. And I'm not sure it could be here. Let's go with that one. Okay, that was the wrong. But we got another item. That's good. So let's destroy this one here. 4, 3, 2, 1, and there's the core. Okay, nice. Got the core. Let me see what other ideas you had. So, have you tried spinning your ship in station? No, I've never did this. Hey, Delboy, how are you doing today? Del Boy. First of all, I got myself onto that Titan kill and also some of the other capitals. So my kill board is looking really, really freaking good now. let me show you. So that's how my kill board looks like right now. And Del Boy, just I would say like 10 minutes ago, I got the final skill book that I was missing for the endurance. So the Amar encryption methods skill book is now mine. I just got it from DataSite. That was like a huge achievement for me. I almost freaked out, and I almost forgot to loot. And there was a metamorphosis coming, and I almost got killed at the same. What the frickin' hell? Okay, we got a blueprint for a ligature integrated analyzer. Nice. I think I already have this one. But now we have another one. I don't mind. So, Leo Skyblade, could we please get a shout-out for Del Boy? So, did you manage to get on all of the skills, Del Boy? Because I know people were being killed left, right, and center there. I'm not sure your stabber was able to survive this. So if you haven't, please, guys, give this man a follow. Del Boy is a long-term supporter of this stream. There is a funny thing about that, because Del Boy was following me before I was even following him. So I didn't even know Del Boy, and he was following me. Isn't that crazy? So long, Del Boy has been a supporter of this channel. Okay. What the frick is this? Oh, Complex Hacks Unlimited. So we got some Skinner stuff here. Okay, I'll take it. Del does more giveaways in Wombat's channel than he did in his own channel for a while. Yeah, Del Boy definitely did a lot of giveaways on this channel, that's true. But I very much appreciate that, so thank you very much for your kindness, Del Boy. By the way, Del Boy, we are having a giveaway for 3 times 50 million ISK. I got 50 million ISK without asking from a ganker that killed my ship while I was trying to get on the Titan kill. And he was feeling bad, so he sent me 50 million ISK. So yeah, now I am able to raffle that. Mefuken also added another 50 million, and HE3EK added another 50 million. So now we are raffling 3 times 50 million ISK. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to win 50 million ISK. So, what else do we have? We have everything here. Let's put that into the item hanger. And let's undock again. Ooh, I remember his crusty socks and stiff underwear giveaways. He's just trying to get rid of his dirty socks. Yes, Stoffel, I always have also have a feeling like that. Okay, do you think there's another signature here? We have 3 signatures. It could be all wormholes. Let me just try this again. I just want to find out whether this is all wormholes or not. I managed to get rid of my soiled mannequin one time. By the way, how much people do we have in the giveaway now? We have 42 notes remaining. So if you want to win 50 million ISK, exclamation mark buy note now is your way to getting into that giveaway. A mankini. A mankini, okay. Not a mannequin, I see. Like a bikini for swimming only for man. I believe Borat had one of those, right? Those green ones that looked like a string from behind. Yes, okay, those are mankinis. I would never wear one of those in real life. That's just not my style. A hammock. Okay, let's see. What is here? And a little bit more upwards. Or banana hammocks. I've never had a look at banana hammocks. That's something I don't know. Let me Google that. Please don't be something lewd. What the frickin' hell? Why? Why would someone wear something like that? So weird to hear you English, Wombat. Really? When did you hear me speaking German? Because I'm always streaming English. Like that's not something something I do on a normal basis. That I speak German. So you must have heard me somewhere in someone's Discord, maybe. Speaking of which, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Chili Philly. I know what you're thinking of. Don't do it. But for the Wombat GIF. The Wombat with the mankini. No, that's not going to happen. Speedo on asteroids. Oh, nice. We got a data site. We got a data site, guys. Let's scan it down. Come on. And here we go. Okay, let me read what you did. Chicks and dudes like it, I suppose. Mrs. Wombat is appalled. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yes, it is on cooldown. Nice, Chili Philly. You can't do the very strong German accent. I'm very sorry. No, I'm not. 8-minute cooldown. But you have redeemed the teach me a German word. Of course. I'll do that. So both. Oh, I need to put a cooldown on that as well. I need to put a cooldown on that. So Gaff Gaming, the Blackheart, and the Blackheart again all want to learn a German word. What kind of German word would you like to hear? Or would you like to learn? Should it be something from the winter? Should it be something from like cooking? Do you have maybe a German word that you have heard? Banana hammock in German. No. I think it's also banana hammock. This stream is annoying. Makes me abandon my scanning. Sorry, HE3K. How about Einweg-Kunststoffgesetz? Oh, Einweg-Kunststoffgesetz. I mean, that is a... Ah, that's the one I know where you heard me. Okay, I see. Now I remember. So let me see. Let me do the hack real quick. And after that, after we docked, then we do the German words, okay? Because I'm not very good at multitasking, as you know. So yeah, it's not a good idea that I do two things at once. Okay, let's go with this one. And I have a strong feeling the core is here. No, it's not. Okay, it's... No, not this one. Yes, that's good. And... Dang it. That was stupid. Shouldn't have done this. But we have one more try. Sorry guys, I'm not paying attention to the chat right now. I have to be very focused because I have only one more try left. Because I failed my first try here. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And there's the core. Nice, we got the core. Let's get rid of the core. And let's warp away.
Warp drive.
Okay, so now let me read chat. Teach me Rinderkennzeichnungs... You did not redeem it, Chili Philly. I saw Geth Gaming, the Black Heart, and another one, the Black Heart. You cannot redeem something that you have not redeemed. That's not how it works. I know most of that word, I think. Hey, Coco Computer, how are you doing today? I think he's saying we are distracting him. You should make a redeem wombat to change UI to German for 30 minutes. I'm not sure this is even possible. Oh yeah, it is. Should I just do it for fun? So should I just change the language to German? I could definitely do that, but you will probably not understand. Oh wait, Eve is doing a lot of things in English. Eve is doing a lot of things in English, so I think it doesn't even matter. Oh, Mefukin wants to give Maya some more treats. But first, we will teach some more German words. So, Geth Gaming. What kind of German word would you like to learn? Oh, I said hi. Read back. Wait a second. I'll have a look at your messages. Oh, you said ZZ evening. I know, okay. How dare you make Maya wait? Maya is still chewing on her last treat. We got her some chewing sticks today, which are made out of chicken, and she really likes those. So she's at the moment chewing on those. Had the UI in German the first 2 weeks back in the days. Terrible idea. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I tried. It's late. I'm in the train home. Still have over an hour to get home. Okay, that's good, Coco Computer. So it's not good that you're tired, and it's not good that you're late, but it is great that you are in the train, so you can watch the stream without distractions. Something about winter nexus. Okay. Let me think. Maybe we do Santa. So, Geth Gaming, I think you're from the US, right? So you are in the US. You think that like Santa Claus is the one that is delivering the presents, right? So that's what you're telling your children, stuff like that. Just confirm. Or you're from the UK. But that's basically the same, right? You're also thinking about Santa Claus. And in Germany, basically, Santa Claus, it's called the Weihnachtsmann. So Weihnachtsmann, that's the German word for Santa Claus. Krampus. Krampus is from Austria, normal. That's not German. So, now next, the Black Heart. You have 2 German words that I need to teach you. Nikolaus is German. That is true. Nikolaus is German. I think also Nikolaus is something we only celebrate in Germany. And by the way, hello, Alexia. How are you doing today? I am not watching that again. Hell no. Christkind. Yeah, Christkind is also German, that's true. 3 actually. Okay, then please tell me what kind of 3 words you would like to teach me. You would like me to teach you. So what kind of German words would you like to learn? Or should I just pick some random words? Oh wait, we got a true Sancha thermal energized membrane. Nice! I just realized that now. But it's worth nothing, so it's okay. But since we're not selling, it doesn't matter. And we got a calm gamma filament and a few other stuff here. So yeah, that's nice. Let's put everything into the item hanger. We have Sinterklaas. Okay, the Black Heart. Oh no, Lord Ravenite. come on. You must have waited until the cooldown was over. Well, strictly speaking, okay, I'll just read it in strong German. Let me start the timer. So 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you now. Wie strictly speaking, St. Niklas was a Turkish bishop, so not technically German. And Zwarte Piet. So, the Blackheart, have you thought about what kind of German words you would like to learn? Otherwise, I will just give you some random ones. 3 German words of your 3 favorite foods. Oh, okay. So my first favorite food, this is probably my most favorite food in the whole world. That is Kartoffelpüree. Kartoffelpüree with Spinat. And Kartoffelpüree with Spinat, that is basically mashed potatoes with spinach. And I also put a fried egg on top. Double-sided fried. Double-sided fried egg with that will go on top. Without eggs? No, of course not without eggs. I'm not a monster, crispy chicken. Double-sided fried egg needs to go on top. That's true. That's the good stuff. Yummy. Oh, yes. That's my favorite food. And the second German word, let me think of. I really like watermelons. So in the summer, I really like eating watermelons. In Germany, we say Wassermelonen to this one. So Wassermelone equals watermelon. That's another food I really enjoy. And let me think of... we have a... oh yeah, I know. I really like Lauch-Käsesuppe. Lauch-Käsesuppe. That is basically a leek and cheese soup. It is very, very tasty. Cheeseburger-Suppe. No, it's not this one. So, a leech speech. Oh no, I think I put that wrong. I think leek. It's called like that. Maybe I spelled it wrong. I think it's with a K in English, right? Yeah, I think it's leek with a K. Yeah, it is with a K. As I thought. Okay, so it's leek cheese soup. So that's the soup I meant. So there are your 3 German words, the Blackheart. I hope you have enjoyed your little teaching. Only Polish soups. Lecker, lecker, lecker. Yeah, it is very, very tasty. I love it. This is one of my favorite soups. And just for a bonus, I will talk it in English now. And also, I will stop speaking a very strong German accent now, because the timer is over. And the other favorite food I have is, now if you are in autumn, there is butternut pumpkin, you know? And Hokkaido pumpkin. And if you take the pumpkin and you slice the pumpkin into very, very small slices, and then you put that into the oven, you put some oil over it, and some herbs, and then you put it into the oven, and you bake it for like 20 minutes. That stuff is so freaking tasty. Oh shit, I love that. Did he check contracts yet? No, I didn't. Let me see what you got. And, oh shit, we got a lot of stuff here. So what do we have? We have a Wolf Exoplanets Hunter skin and an Enyo Spirit skin. Thank you very much, Stoffel, for that. And from Delboy, We have a wolf and an Enyo. That's handy. Okay, guys, so the next giveaway after the ISK is going to be 2 ships. We have a wolf and we have an Enyo with skins to go along. Thank you very much, Stoffel, and thank you very much, Dalboy, as well, for those kind giveaways. What are the chances? Then you shouldn't call it strictly speaking. Not that had any digit. Okay, I think I'm wrong. I might do Duolingo before I'm too tired. It gets past midnight. Okay, Coco, no worry. So let me see. We only have one more signature in that system, and we know that is a wormhole. So let's go to the epicenter now. The epicenter is Ifu. What a coincidence, Stoffel. Indeed. Let me see how much people are in the giveaway now. So, guys, we have 39 notes remaining. I would say we give it about, let's say, 21 more minutes. In 21 minutes, exactly on the full hour mark, I will draw that giveaway with 3 times 50 million ISK. If you want to get into that giveaway, buy a note now. Otherwise, you might miss the chance of winning 50 million ISK. So, let me see. Yes, we have some. We have quite some signatures here. There are also a lot of people. So let me warp away. There is a Manticore. Let's just not hope it is going for me. No, it does not look like it. So let's scan down the sides. Let's go here in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4 AU. Should be something like here. And there we go. Maybe to put it a little bit more to the right and then do 8 AU would have been a smarter idea. Okay, but it seems all of those are here in the middle somewhere. That's good. Okay, could we go 1 tick closer? And we have this one or this one. I guess it's going to be this one. Let's try this one here. And also, let's do it like that. Ugh. I haven't had a snack break for quite some time. Does any one of you want to change that? And here we go. We have a comment side and Akikas. Thank you very much. By the way, Akikas, maybe you dropped out in between, but I asked you a question earlier. And the question was, when did you start streaming? And when did you start playing Eve? And while you are answering that question, I will be getting Maya some treats. so give me a moment, and I'll give Maya some treats in the meantime. Okay, I'm back. Maya got her treats now. now she can be a happy dog. Hey Qualm, hey Quady, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. And hello Wally Cruz and Serve Me Fried Kitten as well. Just out of curiosity, what kind of ship does one get for 50 million these days? That's a good question. Unfortunately, Darevol, I can't answer that question because since I'm doing an Ironman challenge, I'm not using the market. So I can't really tell you what kind of ship you buy for 50 million ISK, but maybe someone else can answer that question. Do you happen to have a Quave Zero Classic in your claim giveaway thingy? It has a scanning bonus. Quave Zero Classic. Let me see. Quave Zero. Oh, in the claim, you said. I have a Quave Zero Classic at home in Parto, but not in the claiming one here. But let me see. Quave Zero Classic. No, I only have Starzy Blast. Oh, I have a Quave Zero Classic. Nice. Let me take this. This is only 7 days. Thank you for giving me that advice. I did not know that. I started streaming this year in August and started playing in 2023, May of 2023. Oh, nice. So you started basically playing at a similar time than I did, but you started half a year later with streaming. Okay, cool. So yeah, you're definitely a beginner. In the redeem queue, I think he means. Yeah, I found it. So now we got it. Let's see. We got a little bit more. But I think it is only a scan resolution bonus, right? The scan resolution bonus does not really do anything for my probes, right? It's only how fast I lock and unlock stuff. Or basically only how fast I lock stuff. Or maybe can some of you veterans please tell a noob like me, what does a scan resolution bonus do? I'm so tired. Oh no, Coco Computer. I feel so sorry for you now. So let's see. Maybe we're lucky and we find another one here. Yeah, scan resolution is targeting related, nothing to do with scanning. Okay, then we just wasted the Quave Classic now. But it was only there for another 7 days, so I would say we did something good there. What else do we have to claim? Winter Nexus Expert System. The next thing expires in 25 days, so I have quite a few more time. Oh, nice, we found a data site. We found a data site. Now we just have to scan it down. So here it is. And there we go. Okay. Scan resolution is how quick you log on. That's exactly what I thought. Okay. My bad. Sorry, I've misread the bonuses. No worry, HE3K, like I said. Secures key storage. What is that? Secure key storage. I don't think I have ever come across one of those. Secure key storage. What kind of data site is that? Is that also a ghost site, or? Oh, I know what that is. That is a gate. You go in. There is basically a stasis tower, which is webbing you, and then you have 2 containers that you need to hack between 2 minutes of each other. But because you're basically webbed all the time, you have no chance of getting this. So you could do this with a cloaky ship, but since I don't have a cloaky ship, I can't do that. So yeah, unfortunately, that is not something we are going to do. Wait, you are in a metaliminal storm, right? Yes, it is. It is, Mifuken. I am in a metaliminal storm at the moment. I'm searching for the data sites for the event. It is also a combat site. It sounds hostile. Yeah, it is. It definitely sounds hostile. And it is not a combat site. It is a data site. I don't think there are rats. There might come rats if you fail the hack. Or if you fail to hack the containers in the time. That's where the rats can spawn, I believe. Yeah, you wouldn't do it in your ship. That's good to know, Mifuken. To be honest, I feel that I somehow already died in one of those sites. Because I somehow remember a site when I warped in, I was webbed immediately, and I wasn't able to complete the hacking, and I blew up because the rats came. Maybe it was the secure storage. What is this? Okay, that's a combat site. We still have this one here. That is such a huge ball to find that thing. 10 more minutes, guys. Exclamation mark buy node for entering a raffle for 50 million ISK. We do 3 draws, 3 winners of 50 million ISK. So get your ticket if you are not yet in the raffle. It's only 35 more nodes available. And if it's closed, it's closed. And we will draw the winner in 10 minutes if we don't get enough nodes in. So you won't have to wait for the whole evening. Hello, Vidara Mifgard. How are you doing today? Okay. We are getting closer and closer. And here we go. And a wormhole. Very unfortunate. So only one more signature left. It's down here. So that could be my last chance of finding another data site. And that is in the epicenter. Oh, we got a new signature that just has spawned here. If we don't get it immediately, we'll just go over there. Okay, this has not worked. Then we go for this one. And 3 times. Maybe that was a little bit risky. It could definitely be on the outside here. But maybe we're lucky. And there we have it. Now we just need to scan it down. Okay. Ah, dang it. This is so hard to scan down. That's definitely a data site. If something is so hard to scan down, it's usually a high-level site. And I know that those data sites are level 4, so that would speak for this. We haven't found out what kind of data site it is, or what kind of site it is. We just know it's very hard to scan down. Okay. No, we still don't know. 25% uncovered. And it is a data site, exactly like I said. So here we go. Let's turn this stuff a bit more inwards. Because we need every single precision that we can get for getting the level 4 sites. And there we go. Okay, let's warp in there. We need to be quick. There are a bunch of people in that system, and probably one of them is also interested. Although I don't see probes yet, so maybe it hasn't been found. And there is a gnosis. Okay, no way I'm going to get this. Let's warp. Warp, warp, warp.
Warp drive.
Warp before the gnosis gets it. Okay, so doing this in the epicenter was not a good idea. We won't get this if the gnosis is there. So that means we need to find another spot. So let me see. We are in the epicenter. We could go down into that pocket. Let's go to Tissot. Let's go down to Tissot and see whether I'm lucky there. I don't think we will have much luck against all those competitions here. I mean, I went to low sec to have less competition. And now I'm in a system and I have a lot of competition. So that's not what I was searching for. Wait a second. We have 4 containers. Why are there loot containers? Let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
Let's have a look. We have 4 containers and we need to look what is inside. Kaldari Navy. What is the next one? Also Kaldari Navy, and Kaldari Navy. What the hell? Okay, that was quick. Yeah, I guess that was it. That was the bait. Let's try something, but I think we're... No, the Enyo. Nope, not possible. Okay, guys, so that's how it ends. That is a bait. Yeah, but I said, we will always take the freaking bait. Because it is either bait and we lose something which is not valuable to us, which is a magnate. We can just rebuild another magnate. That's not a problem. But it could have contained something valuable. So I would always take the bait. That's the motto here. You had just deposited all your previous loot. Yes, I have. So if you look here, I never carry around the loot. This is an empty magnet. So there's nothing important for me to lose. That's why I went for it. So the only thing I could have done is just do other sites. But since we haven't lost anything of value, let's go back to Parto. I bet they're happy with that one. Yeah, probably. So let's go back to our home system. By the way, for those people of you, that are collecting corpses, if you want to have a corpse of my character, there is one in Misaba. Because I was spotted earlier in Misaba, right next to the station. So if you want to go there and you want to search for it, you have my permission. But maybe it was already taken. I just know that I was killed there, so yeah. That's where I know that.
Warp drive active.
Okay, guys, we have 3 more minutes until we do the draw for 3 times 50 million ISK. So exclamation mark buy node if you're not yet in that giveaway. We have 30 more nodes available. So 30 more people can join. Oh, that track is lovely. I like that one. It's so chill.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So, since our exploration ship was killed, normally what I would do, I would just do a self-destruct and get myself home, and then do another magnate. But the thing is, because I had to switch my home base beforehand for the Misaba event, I have to go now and fly back to my home system to get myself a home to set my home again. Thank you very much, McNubbin101 for the follow, and welcome to the Wombat community. Nice to have you here. So, here we are. Back to Parto. It's only 16 jumps, and then we can build ourselves another magnate. The only question is... yeah, but we probably want to do that. We want to farm more on this one here. Contains variety cryotech. We have 25 plaques. We have 25,000 skill points. Okay, yeah, we have quite a few things here to do. Oh, and I also need to do the rest here. Like, I need to do the snowball. That's just an easy one that I can do every day, basically. So I should have done that one. We will do that with the next Magnate. Now we have another one. And this time we know that those cans are bait. So we don't have to wait. But isn't Enyo able to cloak? Or how was he able to be so fast next to me? Because I saw that the Enyo was like 4,000 kilometers away. And even if he would have warped to me, I would have seen it. But maybe I was too slow. That's the only reason how I think that happened. But you know what is funny? After we did the giveaway for the 50 million ISK, you can now win the ship that has just killed me. Because Delboy and Stoffel have gifted a Enyo with a Enyo spirit skin. So that's the next giveaway we're going for. So at the moment, we're doing the 50 million ISK giveaway. You were dazzled by the Navy ammo. Okay. The Enyo can cloak, but not covert ops cloak in warp cloaking. I think there was another Enyo. I think there was another Enyo that was just cloaked right next to me. But maybe it warped. It could have been. It totally could have been. So let me see. Nima. I feel we're quite close here. Okay, 30 more jumps. And then we are home. By the way, I have to have a look at my PI moons for a moment. Since we are warping... Yeah. I think we might need to readjust the extractor hats. I'm not sure whether we will do that today. Maybe we'll do that on another day. Okay, the Falsic Magma hats are still looking very good. Maybe we could put them a little bit more upwards. Heavy metals. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, we definitely need to switch off the heavy metals. The heavy metals are completely off.
Warp drive active.
So that's also something we could do. So before we do more data sites, we will do one thing. We will have a look at the endurance blueprint, because now that we get to go back to Parto, we can have a look at the endurance blueprint and can see whether I was successful with the invention or not. And by the way, we have just reached the midnight in Germany. So it is past midnight, so that means we are drawing the winner of 50 million ISK now. So exclamation mark buy node, last chance to get in there. And then we will draw the first winner. By the way, once I have drawn the first winner, you can't enter anymore. So if you want to enter the giveaway, you better do it now or you will be left off. Hey, Vec, how are you doing today? Buy all nodes. That's not how it works. Okay, we draw now. And the first winner of 50 million ISK is Mr. Z Gaming. Congratulations, Mr. Z Gaming. Could I please have an IGN? So you will get the 50 million. I know it says 100 million. But that is the reason, because we're doing it twice, and we're also doing it 3 times now, because we got another donation of 50 million ISK. So let me first send off the ISK. So we do 50 million. Oh no, that's not this one. This is the name. 50 million ISK. Here you go. Nightmare. Here's your 50 million ISK. Have fun with it. And now we do another draw for 50 million. So let's see who is the next winner. And this time I will not be sending out the ISK, but Mfuken will be sending out the ISK. So the next winner of 50 million is Captain Riker. That's definitely rigged. So there we are, Captain Riker. Congratulations. You are the next winner of 50 million ISK. So Mfuken, could you please send out the ISK towards Captain Riker? Second win in 30 minutes. Captain Riker didn't win on this stream, though. I would have remembered that. No, he didn't win on this stream. Maybe it was another one. Booga. But I'm pretty sure Captain Riker didn't win on this stream here.
Warp drive active.
So it is okay for him to win. So, Mfuken, could you please confirm that you have in fact sent out the ISK so I could do the next one? Okay, the ISK is sent. Great. So let's do the last and final winner of 50 million ISK. Damn slew days. 2 wins today. 50 million each. Sucking crumbs. Multi-lurker extraordinaire. I see. Or extraordinary. And the last winner is AOLNM. AOLNM, you are the last and final winner of 50 million ISK. Congratulations. Could I please have your IGN? So HE3K is sending out the ISK this time. Or Mfuken. Maybe you send it over to Mfuken then. Then Mfuken is going to do it. AOLNM, are you here? It seems you're not here at the moment. So maybe we have to redraw. We'll see. You have to speak up in chat and put your IGN out. Yeah, I already got the 50 million from him to give out. Okay, so let me redraw then. I don't see him speaking out anywhere. And the next winner is TBI Your Bunny Road. TBI Your Bunny Road. Congratulations. You are the next winner of 50 million ISK. You just need to speak up to claim the prize. That's literally all you need to do. And there we are. And Chili Philly, you really waited all that time just to use this thing off cooldown, right? Dang you. Okay, let's start the 2 minutes for the very strong German accent again. So now you got another 2 minutes of very strong German accent. I hope that you're happy. And let me drink some water. Okay, Mfuken, you can send out the ISK to the Bunny Road now. And Ota.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I have drank some water now. Weg. Uiuiui. I also need to lower my chair a little bit. Okay, that's much better. Now I don't have to speak down to the microphone, but I can just speak directly straight to the screen. That's much better. Holy shit, do the gates look great nowadays? What kind of gate was it? I didn't pay attention. Maybe this was the region gate?
Warp drive active.
So when did you play Eve Devil? So yeah, these are the Amar gates. So these are the Amarian stargates. But they look very, very beautiful. 2006 to 2015. Oh yeah, then you have missed a lot. most likely a lot of stuff has changed in this time span.
Warp drive.
Can I have some water too? None here in the train. Oh no. Oh no, computer. That's sad. Can't you get like anything from the restaurant, or don't you have like a restaurant on the train? Is it like not a long trip? The thorax is almost symmetrical. Oh, right, yeah. Let me show you the thorax. And 2 minutes are over, by the way, so let me go. So, Dervol, have a look here. So, you know, you remember the old thorax? Like this very, very ugly-looking asymmetrical ship. Now look how it looks now. It is now a very, very nice-looking ship. So, this is the new thorax. And it is especially sexy if you use the following skin on it. Was it this one? Yeah, the Serpentis skin. So that's the thorax now. We also have a skin called Triclavian Twilight. That's even better. So that is a sexy looking ship now. Have a look. And also the Demos, the Tech 2 version of that. Demos. So that's how the Demos is looking now. It's a little bit more bulky. And it looks especially great if you use the Abyssal Glory skin. So if you have this one, you definitely should take it out. So that's one hell of a sexy ship. When the light hits it with a Triclavian ship, I like the green hue. Oh, nice. I haven't paid attention, to be honest. But, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Abyssal Glory Hole. I mean, this skin looks so freaking cool. I would like to have this. But, unfortunately, those skins are not obtainable in the game. Not even the trains crossing to Belgium or Germany. No, none of our trains have that. Oh, so it's not an ICE train, I see. In German ICEs, it's standard that there is a restaurant. It is overpriced, like frickin' overpriced. Oh yes, you pay like €5 for a coffee or something like that. But, it is an IC train. Okay, but the IC has a restaurant normally, which is in form of a cupboard, which a server is, which a train personnel is serving out coffee and snacks. So you can't get anything from the restaurant, like something warm, but you can get like snacks and coffee. I know that because I was driving with an IC train to Bavaria not long ago. This is NS trains. Yeah, it's usually close to the first class. Exactly, Vec. So we're almost at home. Now let's don't make a mistake and warp into a smart bomb camp. That would be very, very unfortunate. Check Dan. Okay. I'm confused. But maybe Ekekas, you know, Stoffel, maybe you know what you mean. NS doesn't do that. But our cities aren't far apart. Which city do you mean? Come on. We are a small country. Ah, okay. Your cities are not apart. Okay, I was thinking that you said our cities, like you were referring to my city and your city. But that is in fact not the case. So let me go. Nara and Sharza. Is there a way to preview how the Hurricane looks today and the Macarial? Oh yes, I'll do that. I'll do that for you. So Hurricane first. Hurricane. So that is how the Hurricane looks like. Let me make this even bigger. So this is how the Hurricane looks like. That should be big enough. And if you want to see another ship, hasn't changed a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Sleipnir. Maybe the Sleipnir has changed. Sleipnir. Maybe that one has changed. No, it also looks pretty much the same, most likely. So that is the Sleipnir. Tell me whether that looks different or not. Because the cane is already perfect. And the other ship you wanted to know was the Macariel, right? Macariel. Okay, my phone is dying, so I'ma close the stream. Okay, Coco Computer, no worries. Thank you for being here. So that is the Macariel. And see you next time. So is that how the Macariel looked like in the past? Or did they change the Macariel as well? So that is how it looks like. She's a lot sleeker now. Okay, so it looks great. What else? What other ships were changed? Chat, help me for a moment. What other ships were changed in the Legion update?
Drive active.
Oh, was it Legion? I don't even know the name anymore. The Vexor. The Vexor was changed. Okay. Vexor. Let me have a look at the Vexor then. So this is the new Vexor now. It looks like a pistol. And the Omen. The Omen was also changed. And the Muller line and the Nemesis. Okay, thank you. I'll open all of those. So next we have the Omen. So Omen looks like that now. Let me put it a little bit bigger. So that's the Omen. Show some of the new ships. It has been a few since 2015. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll dock in the station, and then we'll do a short ship showcase. Okay. So we go through the ship tree, and I'll show some of the ships here. So first of all, Dervil. We have now not only Amar, Kaldari, Galente, and Minmatar. We also have a new faction which is called Triglavian Collective. I don't know whether you know those. And the Edencom ships. I don't know whether the Morgus Legion ships were there in the past. But let me show you first of all the Garistas. Because the Garistas got a new destroyer. So they have a destroyer which is called the Mamba, which is a faction version of the what is this ship called? The Corex from the Kaldari. So that's the Mamba. Then we have the Healer. So that is how the Healer looks like. And yes, she is a very, very sexy ship. That's what I can definitely say. So this is the Healer now. Please, Wombat. What do you mean, please? Show him the prettiest ships. I will show him, but we need to build up. We need to build up, Vec. We can't just go immediately. Next, we have the Alligator. So the Alligator is a faction version of the Drake now. And what else do we have? No, those are still the same. Do we have anything new here? No, I don't think so. The Blood Raiders, no. The Angel. Oh, the Angel! The Angels! You probably know the Dramiel, right? Dervil. So that should have been in the past, right? The Dramiel. So this is the Dremiel. Yes, okay, so you know that. So now there is a new Angel Cartel destroyer, which is called a Mechubal. It looks like that. Very, very sexy looking, if you ask me. I just from the looks, I like a lot of the Angel Cartel ships. Like, they have one of the coolest lookings to it. Also, the Triglavians and the Eden Coms. I very much like the Eden Com, to be honest. So that is the Mechubal. Next, we have the Cinnabal. That was probably there in the past already, but I show you how it looks like now. Maybe this has changed as well. So that is the Cinnabal. Maybe you know that one. After the Cinnabal, then we have the Kizreel. So that is the Kizreel. That is my favorite Angel Cartel looking ship from the Subcapital line. So the battlecruiser looks so freaking sleek. So here we go. That is the Kizreel. Then we have the Mechariel. You already saw that. The Angel Cartel have now a Dreadnought, which is called the Therathiel. So the Therathiel, this is how it looks like. It's also one of my favorite ships from the looks of it. I don't know how good it is in the game. Hey, Tasselhoff, how are you doing today? We're just showcasing some ships here. So this is the Therathiel. And now, behold, the Azariel Titan. Because the Angel Cartel got a Titan, and that is by far the most sexy looking Titan in the game. That is the best Titan. The Mighty Croissant. So that is the Azariel Titan. Not as sexy as the Ragnarok. Oh, come on. That thing is so much more sexy than the Ragnarok. But maybe you are a Minmatar. Maybe you have a different taste. You like rusty ships. Normally, I hate big ships, and I don't want to even fly them. But it's the only Titan I want to fly. Okay, so next, let's go with the Serpentis. I believe those don't have new ships. So they look pretty much the same, yeah. The Sisters of Eve. Just in the recent patch, so the Catalyst update, which just dropped in November, we got a ship on the battlecruiser size. So this is the Sisters of Eve battlecruiser. It's called the Odysseus, or Odysseus? Yeah, Odysseus. The only true way of tanking is popping the animal fleet with an Alpha Strike. Yeah, that's one of the newest ships. So that is the Odysseus. Okay, Odysseus. That's how you spell this. And that was it from the Sisters of Eve. Morge's Legion is still the same. There's nothing new. Now we come for the Triglavians. So this is a Triglavian frigate. It is called a Normal. So that is the Normal, the Triglavian frigate. Then we have the Nurgle. No, Damavik. That's the Damavik, sorry. That is the Nurgle. So that is the Nurgle, the Tech 2 version. And that is the Damavik, which is the Tech 1 version. After that, we have the Kikimora, which is the Destroyer. So that is the Destroyer, Tech 1 version of the Triglavian Collective. And then we have the Draugr, which is the Tech 2 version. Looks a little bit meaner, has a bit more spikes on it. And thank you, Chris Brown 56 for the follow. Welcome to the Wombat crew. Then we have the Vatmac. This is the Vatmac, which is the Tech 1 version. This one looks very sleek, if you ask me. And then we have the, what was it? The Ikitursa. The Ikitursa is the Tech 2 version of that. So that is the Ikitursa. It's a little bit bulkier. This faction looks very boring. Oh, really? I mean, the most people in the game love this faction, to be honest. The Triglavians are probably the most liked faction ships in the game, I would say. I hate them. Okay, interesting. So then we have the Rodiva. So that's the Rodiva. That is the support ship. And then we have the Tech 2 version, which is the Zarmazat. Okay. And just a few more ships. So that is the battle cruiser, which is the Drogur. Not Drogur, it's the Drekavac. So Drekavac, that is the battle cruiser. Then we have the battleship. That is the Leshak. So that's the battleship. We have the Tech 2 version. No, that's the Marauder. That's the Barbaroga. That's one of the most liked ships in the game, I would say. That's the new Marauder. The Barbaroga. And finally, we have the Zernitra. The Zernitra is the Dreadnought for the Triglavian Collective. Well, I've been different from most people. I see. Interesting concept. Yeah, they have like a spooling up weapon. As long as you are in range of the target, it spools up and the damage goes crazy. Like with the Barbaroga, I think you get like 10,000 DPS, something like that. Or maybe even more, if it spools up. So next, we have the Edencom. This is one of the favorite ships lines from the looks as well, for me. So we have the Frigate. The Frigate is the Skybreaker. So that is the Edencom Skybreaker. Then after that, we have the Hauler, which is the Squall. It is an armed hauler, basically. So you can have haulers in the game now, Dervil, that have weapons. So this hauler here has rockets on it. So it can shoot missiles and rockets. And I think it does a nice amount of DPS. Then we have the Tech 2 version of that. That's the Deluge. So that's the Deluge transport ship. And after the Deluge, we have the Torrent. So those are the three transport ships that the Edencoms have. And we have a freighter version, and this is the Avalanche. This is basically the big freighter version of the other factions. It's called the Avalanche, and it has a lot of weapons. So it can bite back. So after we have the Avalanche, now we have the Stormbringer, which is the cruiser variant. So that's how this looks like. That's the Stormbringer. I really like the designs of those ships, to be honest. I prefer those over the Triglavians, just from their design. Not in terms of the skins, because I feel the color scheme of the Triglavians is a little bit cooler. But yeah, this is in terms of the shape. I like those ships. And last but not least, we have the battleship, which is the Stormbringer. So this is the Stormbringer, which I think is the coolest looking ship of this ship line. And they have a very special weapon. Because they use like chain lightning, Dervil. So if you use this weapon, it will basically shoot its first target, and then it will branch off to nearby targets. I don't know how much jumps it will do, but you can hit like multiple targets with that. So it's really great for fighting grouped up enemies. It is used a lot, I think, from Init. I believe Init is using those in nullsec fights. Including drones of your allies, that's true. So drones and allies are also. Was reserved for doomsday devices in the past. Oh, okay. Then we have Concord. I don't think Concord has changed a bit. So if those ships were also there in the past, so like the pacifier, that is the pacifier, then nothing has changed. So those are Concord ships. Pacifier. No, that is the sexiest ship in the game. But I might be biased. I know. So this is the Enforcer. This is the cruiser variant of the Concorde ship. It looks interesting, to be honest, especially from above. This is also a the Tech 2 version is called the Monitor. It has a huge amount of health. The police skins are the best. Yeah, they have police skins. So like this one here. So, and last but not least, we have the Marshal. Hey, Oz! Welcome! How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, if you haven't followed Oz, he does exactly the opposite of me. So I am playing the game without the market, and he is playing the game very, very much only with the market. So he's doing a lot of market stuff. The Monitor is the tankiest cruiser ship class in the game. And thank you very much for the follow. What was the name? True Loden. Thank you very much. Oz never undocks. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to. He is only market. So I'm currently showcasing some of the new ships for a viewer, which is called Dervil, because he was playing EVE from 2006 to 2015, and he hasn't been playing, and he missed a lot of those ships. So that's why I'm currently showcasing some of those. I was thinking that because Oz is German and his favorite animal is a wombat. Oh, really? Is Oz really favorite animal also a wombat? Hey, Oz! Wrong. Yes. Oh, nice. So we're brothers. We're wombat brothers. That's freaking cool. So I'm also German, and also my favorite animal is a wombat. That's very, very odd, to be honest. Wombating together. No, I'm not a verb. So, last but not least, we have the... I don't think those have changed at all. So, Sunesis, Metamorphosis. But we have a completely new ship line, Dervil, which is the Deathless Circle. So, the Deathless Circle, they only have 2 ships. They were introduced, I believe, last year? I'm not sure. That means that Oz knows wombating is real. I am a wombat and I love Germans. Okay, that's also interesting. My favorite animal is Wombat. Wombat, good luck with the stream. See you soon and good luck. Hey, thank you very much, Evil Shizzle. And see you next time. Good night, Oz, and thank you very much for being here. I would like to know what will happen to the market with Horde is out now. Quokka is the best, in my view. Always happy. That's true. My kids always also like the Quokka very much, Kermit Noor. So let's show the last ship line. So this is the Tholos. So this is the Tholos. Maybe if you are a Minmatar, a Dervil, you like this ship line because it looks very Minmatar-like. Like, look at this. This looks like it has been built together with duct tape. So that's the Tholos. They have a very, very special weapon, which is a breacher pod. So it will deploy a pod, basically with little breaching robot things. You will shoot it onto a ship, and it will slowly tick away its shield and armor like a dot. So you just do the one breacher pod, and then you can basically go out of range, and the damage will be ticking over time. So that is the Tholos. And now the last ship in line is... it's percentage of the HP, so it's even true damage. That's crazy. And now the last ship, which is the Cenotaph. To be honest, I really, really like the design of the Cenotaph. And you can hear the battle inside the ship. Is it really like that? I was never shot by a breacher pod, so I don't know that. But maybe you can hear it. It's multipliers from different ship hulls of the game class put together. If slavers wouldn't enslave us, we would have more than only flex tape. Ah, I see. That's how it is. So yeah, that's the Cenotaph. And it is a very sexy looking ship. I believe the default skin is the best. So that's all the new ships. Now you know all of the new ships in the game, Daredevil. Was there any ships on the ore ship line? Let me see. Yes, we just got with the last update, with the Catalyst update, which dropped in November. We got a mining destroyer called a Pioneer. It goes between the Venture. Maybe you know the Venture. So that is the Venture. That's the mining frigate. And now we got a mining destroyer called a Pioneer. So this is the Pioneer, the mining destroyer. And it also has a Tech 2 variant. So this is the Perseverance. That is the ice mining variant of that ship. Oh, come on. So that's the ice mining variant. That's the Perseverance. I believe you can only get it during the event right now. Then we have the Consortium issue. So that's the Pioneer Consortium issue. And last but not least, we have the Outrider, which is the Tech 2 version. So that is the Outrider. WarpingWombat, are you able to accept skins to use on your ships? Oh yes, Tesselhoff. If you have any skins you want to donate, if I have them, I will just give them away. And if I haven't got them, of course, I will apply them onto my ships. Oh, Rambo! Hey, how are you doing today? Nice to have you here. So Rambo has just redeemed the very strong German accent. So I will have to speak in the strongest German accent I can get off in the next couple of minutes. So be aware of that. So this is now 2 minutes of very strong German accent. We have the Ice Mining Destroyer as special edition ship. It's the End Reward Progress on Winter Nexus. And by the way, could we get please a shout out for the Mad Rambo? The Mining Destroyer is kinda coming full circle when I started in 2006. There was no mining barges and the best mining ships were Thresher and Hurricane. Oh, okay. So that's cool. So now we have the Mining Destroyer. Like I said, it was just introduced in November 2025. And it's actually a decent PvP ship as well. I didn't know that. So if you haven't, please, please, please give Mr. the Mad Rambo a follow. He's a great streamer and I very much enjoy his streams. And you can also go there and redeem shooting little ping pong balls on his head. And you can also redeem all my Wombat songs. Since he has a song request. So Rambo, how are you doing? What have you done today? So let me see. The barges were in the game already. So the Noctis is probably also the Rorqual. Yeah, I think there's no more new ships then. So every other ship. In that case, with almost all ore ship, it was at least back in time. Yeah, so these are all the ore ships. I don't think there's any new ones here. So we have the Bowhead, we have the Rorqual, and we have Orca and Noctis and stuff like that. So everything is here. Well, thank you very much for the showcase. No worries. You are very more than welcome. And the 2 minutes are over, so now I can finally speak normal again. Okay, guys. Since we are quite a few people here, let's do the giveaway now. Start giveaway. We have an Enyo together with an Enyo Spirit skin. So Enyo and Enyo Spirit. Enyo plus Spirit. And let's do 200 notes. So giveaway is started. No, giveaway is not started. Okay, yeah, I know. I made a mistake, sorry. Start giveaway. Enyo Spirit 200. I think I've made a mistake somewhere. If I can't figure it out, maybe Stoffel can. Oh, no, now it is. Okay. I got it. So now you can enter ! by note if you want to win the Enyo and the Enyo with the Enyo Spirit skin. So this is how the Enyo will look like. It is an assault frigate, so a Tech 2 frigate. So now I would say it's time for us to have a look at our invention. Because last stream, I started the invention for the Endurance Blueprint, which is one of our big goals in our Ironman challenge, as you know. And I started the invention, and now we will see, was this successful or not? And, come on. Please, 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 please be... No! No! Shit, it failed. Oh, frick. We had 78%. No, 73.8% probability of success, and we failed. Okay, shit. Yeah, that means now I'll have to get more cores. Big F in the chat. Oh yes, that's a big F here. Big F for me. So we need Galantian Starship Engineering. Let me see. Galantian Starship Engineering. Nope, we don't have any more cores of that. And the other one was Laser Physics. Laser Physics. What's the challenge? Let me put it. Oh, you know what? I could either tell you that, or I could have a song tell you that. So I would say, let's have a song do this. And if you still have questions, then I'll answer every question you have after that, okay? So I will do a short break. I'll do a short toilet break. And in the meantime, I will play a song for you. And this song should hopefully give you the context that you need. So let me stop Spotify. And let's start the music. So, be right back.
Started in January, no crowd and no noise. Just a dream and a stream and my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers in silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night. And raids came from CCP, lure, crash snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going, come see where it spins. For the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace. Just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser. Each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose. And slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea. But I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sights have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone. But I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone. And every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going, come see where it spins. For the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. Then I set course for nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you traveled beside me, part of the dream. Now 1,000 followers stand at my side, a fleet of companions along for the ride. And where we go next, even I cannot say, but I promise you this, we keep flying always. So warp drive active to futures unknown, to systems uncharted, to stars we'll call home. We've come so far already, and we've only begun. Here's to 1,000 and thousands to come. And the thousands to come. Oh. And the thousands to come. Oh. I don't know where the journey ends, but I'm glad you're here while we find out. Let's fly.
Okay, I'm back. I hope you have enjoyed the song. So yeah, that's my story basically. So if you have any more questions about the challenge, there's also this here. That should tell you something about it. Give doggo treats. Okay, so we got some treats for Maya. But I will have to go away again. I just came back. Come on, Geth Gaming. So current goal. My current goal is to build an endurance event. So the endurance is the current goal. I have a list, which is project endurance, that I can show you. So this is all the stuff that is required for building an endurance. And if you look here, that at the moment, the only stuff that is I'm missing is Carnotite. So I'm deeply, deeply in need for Carnotite. That's the only moon ore I'm missing. I'm also missing the Venture Blueprint Copy Invention. Maybe I shouldn't call it Venture Blueprint Copy, but Endurance Blueprint. So that's the one I'm missing. And I'm missing some of the reactions and components. But basically, if I get the Carnotite and I get the Technetium, then I can just do the reactions, then put the blueprints, and then I just need to get the invented blueprint, and then we have our endurance. So I started this challenge with the endurance in July this year, because I started in January 2025, on the 26th of January. And my goal was to be an alpha as long as possible. And after I hit 5 million skill points, Leo Skyblade has gifted me 30 days of Omega. And then in the next month, another 30 days of Omega. So I was like, okay, I need to do something with the Omega, otherwise it would be wasted, right? So I said I wanted to do a special challenge, and that was Project Endurance. So I have a roadmap of ships I want to build. I'm not doing it like building a Cinnable. So I'm not stopping at a faction cruiser and flying that to Zarzek. I'm just continuing doing that. And my end goal, if you would call it like that, is to build myself a capital ship. There are a few more ships on the way, but yeah, capital ship is definitely the end of the goal for the moment. So Carnotite is all you're missing. Yes, it is all I'm missing in terms of the all I'm missing in terms of the moon ore. But since you saw, I just failed with the invention right a few minutes ago. So I need to get myself more data cores. So starship engineering and laser physics, I need those data cores as well. So we will need to do a lot more data side exploration to get those data cores. Okay. That's awesome, to be honest. It's a long way from a pod to a capital ship. Oh yes, it is. It is. Like, imagine I am building that endurance for 6 months now, almost. And by the way, Maya has just got her treats, so everything is fine. Nice. Thank you. Glad to be here. Oh, I'm happy that you enjoy the challenge. Like, that's more than I could ask for. Okay, so let me see. What do we want to do now? We have lost the Magnate earlier, and unfortunately we're not able to do the invention successfully, so we failed with the invention. So another thing we will do is we will get a new Magnate, and we will do more of those Explo stuff. So let me get all of this. And we should have a Magnate in the ship hangar. Yes, we have one. Please don't tell me I don't have another data analyzer. That would be stupid. Yes, I have data analyzers. Okay, that's great. Okay, so we got the magnate. Let's fit out the chip. So what we need for the magnate, we already have a data analyzer and we have some core probe launcher and some probes on it. So what we need is, we need the inertial. Inertial, no, it's not here. It's in the modules, most likely. Inertial. Where the hell are my inertial stabilizers? I'm pretty sure I manufactured some inertial stabs. They are in the item hanger. Yeah, they should be in the item hanger. Okay, maybe I didn't saw them. Inertial. Oh, here they are. I see. So 2 inertial stabilizers. Then we need nanofibers. 2 nanofibers. Will you be streaming next Friday? Let me see. What is next Friday? That's the 19th. I have to see. Because next, I'm not sure I will be able to stream next Friday, because on the 19th is Amiomia's stream, where she is doing the reading of the stories, and people basically can answer questions. And she has said, "Hey, can people like attend the stream?" And maybe I should give you some more context, right? Most of you don't know what I'm talking about. So I have entered for the giveaway for Amiomia's raffle for raffling 2 tickets to FanFest. I really, really would like to go to FanFest next year. And since I don't have the financial possibilities to afford that, I entered that giveaway. And it would mean a lot to me if you would like to support my cause, if you would vote for Elara Virel, which is my character, so I could get a chance to go to FanFest next year and see you all there. And it seems, or it looks like I will be joining on the 19th on that stream. To be there. So I'm not sure I will be able to stream next Friday. I will have to ask Amiomia whether she's doing that and when she's doing that. But I'll keep you updated in Discord, Dervil, if you are on Discord. If you're not on Discord, then you'll just have to wait whether I'm going live or not. I hope that answers your question. Wow, I almost lost my perseverance. How did you lose it, Geth Gaming? So, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the rigs, right. I need the rigs. So, I did produce a gravity capacitor rig. Okay, it's not here. Did it went to the MISC? Yes, small gravity capacitor rig. And we got a memetic algorithm bank. That's most likely the item hanger. Memetic? Yes, memetic algorithm bank. So just in case my ships blows up again, I need to build one. So I'll have one sitting here for me. Yeah, it means no one interesting to talk to during the Christmas party. Like I said, I'll see. Maybe I'll stream, maybe I can't. We'll see about that. I didn't lose it. Almost got ganked in high sec. Oh, really? A Perseverance got ganked in high sec? Why? It is not blinked. Why would someone gank a Perseverance in high sec? Is it that expensive? So small gravity capacitor rig. Gravity capacitor rig. So that, let's build one of those. Or let's build 2 of those. 36 minutes, that's fine. Then we need a memetic algorithm bank. Let's do 2 of those. Then we need a data analyzer. No, we don't need, right? Data analyzer. Data analyzer. We still have 1. 2. We have 2 more data analyzers. Okay, we don't need data analyzers then. But we need inertial steps. Inertial steps. So let's build 4 of those. Not more, less. Someone wants the first kill mail on the ship. Oh, Darkenhof. That's how it is. Okay. I didn't know that. That people were so after that kill mail. And nanofiber. So here we are. Nanofiber. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what else do I need for the magnate? Do we need anything else? Technically not, right? Oh, probe launcher. Yeah, probe launcher and core scanner probes. Let's do the probes first. So let's do like 16. Or maybe even more. Let's do 32. Let's do 32 probes. And a probes launcher. A core probe launcher. 2 as well. Okay. We have all the manufacturing jobs now. Sadly, we don't have any more for the magnate itself. But I still have 1 more magnate waiting here for me. So that shouldn't be a problem. Magnate, yeah, we still have 1 more magnate. Okay, guys, so I would say let's get a micro warp drive. And then we're finished. So modules, micro warp drive. But I wish you the best of luck. Wait a second, it scrolled away. Where was it? I saw it. But if you stream, also won't be at the party. But I wish you the best of luck to get the ticket. Was in Reykjavik in 2011 and it was great. Oh, very nice. Like, I'm really stoked. Like, if I would win that, that would be so crazy for me. Okay, let's use a 5MN. We have quite a few 5MNs here. With 1 more medium slot. So what should I put in that medium slot? Any ideas? Any ideas of what we want to do in that medium slot? I mean, we will die nonetheless. If someone is killing us, then we will die. We could do a shield extender into that, but I'm not sure that's really going to help us. The cargo scanner is also not really useful. I honestly have no clue what we put in that mid slot. So maybe we'll just leave it empty. Scan range finding array. The problem, Foldini, is those range finding arrays, they take morphite as an ingredient. And I'm not even sure I have the blueprint. Range finding. No, I don't even have the blueprint for that. But the thing is, I can show you here. So, range finding array. So, any of those arrays, basically. Here's the scan range finding array 1. You see it takes 2 morphite as an ingredient. And that's not that easy to get for me. So that's the reason why I haven't built those yet. Can you plug the EM hole? Not really. I'm not sure I have an amplifier. I could look for an amplifier, maybe. EM amp. No, I don't have an EM amplifier. So no, there is no way I could plug the EM hole. So we'll just go like that. So let's see. An EM shield harder, but that would be an active module. I always would need to have this, and I don't see a reason. You saw an amplifier. Let me see. Ampli. Oh yeah, there is a compact EM, but that is a compact version. I only have 1 of those. That's not that easy. Holy frickin' hell! Crash snaps! Oh no. now I need to play the song again. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Crash Naps.
Accept.
Thank you very much. Guys, if you haven't, please give Crash Naps a follow. He's also a great Eve streamer. How are you doing? How was your stream? Use the damage control in the low. But why? Why would I plug the EM hole? For what? I don't see a reason why I would do that, because if I get caught, I will die. There's no way I would not die. It was good. I'm a little tired, though. Okay, then Wombat got you covered. So, I'm currently doing the Winter Nexus event sites, technically. But since we are on our Ironman mission, we have a little our own plan, basically, because we need to get as much of those shards to get ISK, and we're searching for data cores. We're searching for Starship, Galantian Starship Engineering, and we're searching for laser physics. So wish me the best of luck, and Crash Naps, before you go to bed... Oh wait, no, I'll show you the song another time. Maybe I'll send it to you. You don't need to listen to that whole song again. I was thinking about that for a moment, but yeah. Because I have really cool songs on Spotify, which were created by Moonwolf. And I have one which covers basically my story, how I started in January, and how I came to the point where I'm at right now. Up to you. Let me do a poll. Let me do a quick poll, and you can vote whether you want to hear that song again, because we will have to travel, so I will have to do a few jumps. So let me do a poll. Want to hear song again? Yes and no. Let's do 2 minutes. Okay, poll is up. Please vote if you want to hear the song again. Or if you are from Crashnap's stream, if you want to hear the song. Hey, Sile, how are you doing? Nice to have you here. Because I'm doing an Ironman challenge in Eve. I don't know if Crashnaps has told you that. So that means that I am not using the market at all. I am not using stuff which I have traded from other players. So I'm only using stuff I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to exchange from NPCs. For example, loyalty points, or where I can sell sleeper loot, for example. And I can also buy BPOs from NPC contracts. Not contracts, NPC sell orders. So that's what I'm doing here. Returning player here, trying to find cool people to watch. Oh, then I hope that my content is to your liking. So yeah, I was just saying earlier, maybe I can post it again. So I did apply for the giveaway for Amiomia for FanFest next year, because I would really, really like to go to the FanFest next year. And Amiomia is doing a giveaway where she's raffling a FanFest ticket, or 2 FanFest tickets to be exact, to 2 lucky winners. And I would dream to go to FanFest and speak with all of you there. And also speak with some developers to see and maybe exchange some of the ideas how the game could be improved to allow a little bit more Ironman content. So if you would like to support my cause, you can read my story here, and you can also vote for me if you want. Okay, you definitely want to hear that song again. And thank you very much, Victor the Cleaner. So let me stop Spotify for a moment. And I'm going to be a little bit more quiet, so please, because I don't want to speak through the song, right? So otherwise you won't hear the lyrics that well. So I will be quiet for a moment, and I will give you the song to listen to. I would vote you for CSM. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the follow, Zunet Zero. What is your job in Eve? What alts do you have? I don't have any alts. This is my one and single character. I only play this character and I only play this challenge. So there's nothing else that I do in Eve like this. And, okay, let me start the song. Impossible. It is possible. You know too much about Eve. I've learned a lot, and I've done a lot of research. So this is the song I was talking about. So Crashnaps, if you're still here, this is the song.
Started in January, no crowd and no noise.
Warp drive active.
Just a dream and a stream and my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers and silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night. And raids came from CCP, Lure, Crash Snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace. Just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser, each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose. And slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea. But I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sites have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone. But I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone. And every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. Then I set course for nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you travel beside me, part of the dream. Now 1,000 followers stand at my side, a fleet of companions along for the ride. And where we go next, even I cannot say, but I promise you this, we keep flying on. but I'm glad you're here while we find out. Let's fly.
Okay, I hope you all have enjoyed the song. So yeah, that's why I wanted to show it, because Crash Naps actually was a part in my streaming career so far, because you were one of the first bigger streamers before Loru and no, I think I haven't received any raids from Erst yet, but I got a raid from Loru, and Crash Naps was definitely one of the first bigger streamers. So thank you very much again. That's great. 1,000 cooms to coom. Hey, Aza69, how are you doing today? Oh, wait, sorry. Aza69. I haven't forgot about that. I just remembered it. And Tesselhoff. So yeah, we're on our way to this system here, because we're trying to get more of those Winter Nexus data sites. Let me see whether we're even... Oh, by the way, Dervil, I'm not sure whether you have seen, but this is the new map. It looks so freaking cool. I love the new 2D map. It's so much better than the old 3D map. So that's the 3D map, and it's so confusing. But if you look at the 2D map, everything gets much more clear immediately. Hold on, how do you get probe launchers in Ironman? You build it. I mean, you can get a probe launcher BPO from NPC station. So here, probe launcher, core blueprint, view market details. And every single sell order that has more than 90 days expiration time is a NPC sell order. So those are seeded by the game and not by players. And if I buy a BPO on the market, and then I build that thing, that's how I got the probe launcher. Combat probes are problematic, that's true. But I also got combat probes already. And thank you very much for the follow, Mogro. So, combat probes, let me show you. Combat probes. Here we have. Oh, I have it in the ship. Combat scanner probe. I believe those are how they are called. Combat scanner. Yeah, here we are. So, those are my combat probes. And those are a little bit more difficult because they require strontium clathrates to build. And you can only get strontium clathrates by doing ice mining. And before the Perseverance was introduced to the game, the only way how you could ice mine in EVE as an Ironman player is you could use a cruiser. I used a arbitrator. You would fit out all the low slots with cargo expanders, and you would use a single ice mining drone. And then you would send this drone out, let it mine one single block of ice, and then going back to yourself. So you get one block, and then you have to dock. You put the block out of your cargo, and you repeat it. And that's how I mined the ice required for the endurance. And yes, it is very painful, and yes, it is a very long process. If the 3D maps looks totally different to mine, yeah, they are more functional, but the old one looked cooler, even though it was harder to read. I know what you mean. It is still in the game. So you mean the classical one, right? So you can go here. You can go into, I believe it's gameplay. Yeah. If you go into the gameplay and you have a check mark here, and if you check this checkbox, it says use classical star map. And that will show you the old star map. So that's the map that you know, probably. I personally don't like this one, but if you prefer this one, you can definitely go with it. Nima, that's the next system. So basically, you're pretending we're 20 years from now when EVE is a single-player game, and you can use the market for NPC-seeded items. Yeah, technically. I am able, like, to interact with players in the game. So I can shoot other players, of course. I can loot wrecks of other players. I can also get boosts, technically. So if there is a player boosting and he invites me into the fleet, I can join the fleet. That's not the issue. I also was part of a fleet doing ESS raids in the past with a lot of other streamers, but that was just one event. So that only happened once so far. But other than that, everything I have to achieve in the game, basically, I have to do on my own. And no compression. No, I also allow compression. I feel this is not a game-breaking thing to allow compression. But I know that, for example, Ref About It does a similar challenge, and she would not allow boosts from other players and also no compression. But I feel it's like not game-breaking, it's just getting the stuff a little bit quicker. And since I am having so much time just to achieve simple things, I think for compression, that's something I could say I can happily agree with. +1 here. I was more mapped space than a subway station plan. Settings gameplay, use classical star mech for the old one. Indeed, but I do understand that no one in their right mind would use the old one. Yes, exactly. I also wouldn't use the old one. It just doesn't make sense why you would do that.
Warp drive active.
And by the way, hello Steak Warden, as a first-time chatter here. So here we are. Just a few more jumps, and then we are finally in the system where we need to go to. Maybe ask between +3 and +4 implants, is there a huge gap? Unfortunately, I can't answer that to you, Seeley. So maybe you need to, maybe someone else can answer that. Since I was not able to get implants myself, I have not played with implants at all. So I'm using naked clones. So I have no implants at all. Yeah, Wombat, excellently. I think the boosts are okay with Ironman, because Galaxy is a wide space, a wide place, as well as you can be unlucky with using stuff and getting ganked and 1,000 other stuff. This is unexpected good things happening. Yeah, that's, I think, similar. I think similarly.
Warp drive active.
I thought you played before. I started playing in 2023, I believe it was. And I only played Abyssals and a little bit of wormhole content. So I was an alpha for the most part, and I only got Omega during the events, or maybe when I had enough money to upgrade my account to Omega. And I only did like Abyssals. I went up to T5 Abyssals. So I have a lot of knowledge, a lot of prior knowledge of running Abyssal sites. But in terms of the game, so I know that some of the implants I used, like, they made a huge impact. Like, for example, the high grade implants, they made a very, very huge impact. But I think you're not asking about the high grade implants, right? You're asking about other ones. But what I can honestly say is, before I started this Ironman challenge in January 2025, I had absolutely no freaking clue about industry. I didn't even know how a blueprint was working, because I never ever bothered with industry. I only, if I needed anything for my Abyssal stuff, I just went to the market and bought it. I never thought about how is ammunition made. And then after doing the Ironman challenge, then I was like, okay, I have to learn a lot of stuff. So everything I know about industry, I have either learned through my own experience, or, like I said earlier, my challenge is inspired by building a Cinnable. So I was watching his YouTube series and also learned a lot of industry. But you said you didn't have any other accounts. That is true, Vec. This is still my original account. I deleted my old character. I had an old character that was on the same account, and I biomassed that character with 20 million skill points. So yeah, that was maybe not the brightest moment, but it is like it is. But I felt like I wanted to have a clean cut between my old character and this one. What was the name that inspired you from? Can you type it? What was the name you inspired? Oh yeah, I can do that. Wait, it's in my command here. Building a Cinnaball. So just copy this name and put that on YouTube, and you will find it. Also, you can look on YouTube for a Cinnaball Bootstrap challenge. I thought you hadn't played Eve before the challenge. No, I have played Eve before. But I haven't played all the time. Like, I played on and off from 2023. So I didn't play, like, 2 years completely. But I played, like, maybe 1 year, a little bit over 1 year. And then the rest of the time, I was making a break and not playing Eve. Because I got burned out on the ISK grind, which is the Abyssals. Okay, so we got a few more signatures in that system. Let me align out and let me scan those. So we have some around this here. Oh dear, I totally forgot about that website. You guys really drive me deep into the memory lane. Okay, so guys, we are having a giveaway at the moment, which is for an Enyo and an Enyo Spirit skin. And if you use !by node, we still have 169 nodes remaining. And I would say it's time to draw that in a few minutes. So I will let you all know that you can join that giveaway, and we will draw the winner in about 3 to 5 minutes. And then we will see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the Enyo and the Enyo Spirit skin. Courtesy of Delboy and Stoffel, the honey badger, by the way. Okay, there I see the notes going. That is what I want to see. Okay, so we got some progress. That looks good. Let's see. Nobody does the Ironman streamer challenge where all your giveaways are things you built yourself. No, I haven't seen anyone that is doing this. That's definitely new. But I'm not sure whether I'm the first one that is doing an Ironman challenge and also streams it. I know that people did the Ironman challenge and did YouTube videos about it, but I haven't seen anyone else before me doing an Ironman challenge and streaming. But maybe there was someone in the past. Yes, for understanding what exactly is a node. It's just a raffle ticket or something else. Yes, it's a raffle ticket. You just click !by node, and then you enter into the raffle. So that's how it works. Here, have my T1 small gun. Oh yeah, that would make great giveaways. Do you live alone in nullsec? No, I live alone in lowsec. But I am part of a corporation, which is not a corporation in the normal regards. So I'm part of a corporation called Kruzek Rule Breaking Bastards. We are not a corporation in the classical term, so I'm not playing with those guys. I have never ever done anything with those guys in the game. So we don't do anything together. We are all basically playing our own game. So it's more of a community of practice, basically. So this corporation is for people that are also doing Ironman challenges and want to have like a community to talk with others and ask questions. So we have a Discord which has a very active community on it. So people are asking questions and stuff like that. You can also join my Discord, and I have an Ironman challenge channel there where you can ask any question, and you can also find a lot of helpful information if you want to do your own Ironman challenge. But so I am in part of a corporation. I also have, just for transparency, I have 0 tax rate. So I have absolutely 0 tax rate. I'm not paying anything. So I get 100% of what I'm earning in the game. And so that's the reason why I'm in the corporation. Maybe not the main reason, but one of the reasons. And thank you very much for the follow, Centipede. It should be 0. Why shouldn't it be 0? Why would you think it should be 0 then? I mean, if you do the stuff in the game, I don't see any reason, literally any reason, why you should spend any kind of taxes towards an NPC corporation that does absolutely nothing for you. So I find it way more plausible that you have basically a player corporation which has 0% tax, so you can at least keep everything that you earn in the game. Corp is created by someone else. If you create it and then set it to 0, it will be okay, in my opinion. Yeah, but that's just minor inconvenience. Like, I don't care whether I have created the corp myself or someone else has created the corp. That really makes no difference for me. It will not change the type of gameplay. It will not make the challenge harder. It will not change the way how I would get my endurance, you know? So since it does not change the gameplay at all for me, that is completely fine with me. My corp does a lot for us. I completely agree. Okay, that's good. So I have some people here agreeing with me. Okay, so I think I've given you enough time. I would say let's do the giveaway draw for the Enyo. So exclamation mark buy note, last chance to get into the giveaway before I draw. The EVE Online community has always been very different, except for the Goons Blast. I'm sure the Goon Swarm is still around. Yes, Goon Swarm is around, and they're more active than ever. I would say. Just personal opinion. So they just recently did a very crazy hell camp, and basically single-handedly destroyed another corporation because they did a big mistake of announcing they would be disbanding from the Alliance. And so they got hell camped and basically lost a lot of their assets. Yeah, they killed Pandemic Horde. Yeah, but since he wasn't playing since 2015, he probably doesn't even know what Pandemic Horde is, right? Oh, that's something else. Okay, we are in the data site now. Let's see what we get out of here. So, here we are. And... oh no. Stop the ship. And open. Okay, so 3, 2... dang it. 3, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2. It could be here or it could be here. Okay, it's here. So here we got an item. Let's go further down the drain. There's, dang it, 2 defensive systems. There's another one. 5, 5, 4, 3. No, okay, so core could be here. I'm pretty positive it is going to be down here. So let's take the shield and let's destroy this one. Okay, we have another one. Dang it. Yes, there is a core. Nice. We got the core. And what did we get? A Marian Starship Engineering. Oh, and we got a low-grade Nirvana Alpha Blueprint. Oh, cool. Haven't got one of those yet. So let me drop that in the station, and then we'll do the next one.
Warp drive active.
What else? In my time, they called themselves Pandemic Legion. I guess just a different name. Pandemic Legion is still around. They're just a corporation inside Pandemic Horde. But Pandemic Legion is... Pandemic Horde is no longer. I don't know what Pandemic Legion is doing now after Horde disbanded, basically. Oh, did you show him the Down the Rabbit Hole video? Oh yeah, that's really, really good. Like, there is a video on YouTube. Let me post you the link, so that's easier for you. So there is a video on YouTube which is called Down the Rabbit Hole. And that video is so good. You should definitely watch it. It is one of those longer videos, so you will have to get some time. But Down the Rabbit Hole for EVE Online, that is a masterpiece. That's also the only way how I got some history of EVE. So since I haven't played in the past, this is how I found out about, okay, what kind of battles happened in the past. So, especially Dervol, since you were away from 2015 on, this video will help you get a back of what happened. And also, there is another great video. I think it's from Marquis Dragon. Marquis Dragon, EVE, what happened? Something like that. I have to see. I have to see it. I know there was a video for like people that were away from the game for a very long time, and it basically covered everything that happened, like the Triglavians came, what kind of new ships you have, what kind of modules you have in the game, and that was also a very, very good video that I could highly recommend. Okay, let's continue. And also, let's draw the giveaway. Sorry, I got a little bit off track there. So exclamation mark buy node, last chance now. Really last chance. Exclamation mark buy node for entering the giveaway, and then we draw the winner. By the way, let me see how much people we have in the giveaway. We still have 158 nodes remaining. Okay, that's good to know. So I can start the giveaway with way less nodes. Oh, is that the OR signature? That's interesting. Okay, no one is entering. That means we draw the winner now. And let's see. So the winner of the Enyo and the Spirit skin is Sealy. Sealy? Slee. Not Sealy, sorry. Slee, you are the winner. Yes, you are the lucky winner. So, Enyo, please give me a in-game name so I can send it over to you. You will get an Enyo, and you will also get an Enyo Spirit skin. First time winning something. Oh, nice. Very cool. I was your first one then. So, could just give me your in-game name so I can send it over to your account. And there we are. By the way, Slee, we have a handy little bot, so you can do exclamation mark IGN, then a spacebar, and then your in-game name. And then you can basically just put !IGN next time, and it will paste your in-game name in the chat without you typing it out. So let me create the contract for you. Yes, now it's registered. Perfect. So here it is. I cannot create a private auction. Oh, auction. I don't want to create an auction. Now it works. Okay, item exchange. That's exactly what I wanted. I think you missed the joke here. Yeah, maybe. It wasn't meant as a joke, though. And thank you very much for the follows, Lee. So, here we are. So that is your Enyo. And that is your Enyo spirit skin. So here we are, Enyo spirit skin. Both items were sent out, so have a lot of fun with that. Okay. So we have a few more signatures in that system. Let's see what we can find. So we have this one here. We have the upper one and the lower one. The Enyo. And here we go. Like in every game. People have been saying the game is dying since it launched. I also heard that quite a lot on Reddit. Maybe that's just a Reddit thing, but I feel like a lot of people in the subreddit say that EVE is dying. But I definitely heard something about Pearl Abyss selling EVE Online. So I'm not sure how good the rumors are about that, but maybe they are selling it. Could be possible. But the question is who would buy it and what would they change? Because I think at the moment the game is at a great state. Like EVE is at a great state at the moment. Maybe not player base wise, like it is still low in terms of player count if you compare it to like Albion Online, for example. But other than that, I would say EVE is a great game, and they do so much nice patches, increased quality of life changes. They're really listening to the community, I feel. So that's something I really enjoy. Can I link something, Wombat? Yes, link something. But please really find Warlock Industries EVE videos. Oh yes, and by the way, I don't know whether you know that or not, but today was a special day because Warlock Industries was celebrating his birthday today. And he was yeeting a Titan and also a bunch of capitals in Misaba. So I went there. And look at my killboard now. It looks very, very interesting. It was too far for me, and I prepared for the Nether Fleet. EVE has always been a niche game, but it's the most beautiful Excel sheet in the world, and only a few people want to play the Excel sheet. That's true, it is a niche game. It is nothing I would say everyone would like. You could have looted some great things that you need. I did loot a lot of Tech 2 modules, because Tech 2 modules are not that easy to get, but I wasn't able to loot anything from the wrecks, because people were smart bombing left and right and center, and also people Snuffed Out was killing a lot of people there. So I got killed like 6 times in my Corvette. Looted equals stolen. Yes, I have stolen a lot of stuff. Okay, nice. A shield. So what we have here? 2. So we have 2 here. So that's 1, 2, and that's 2 as well. So maybe we have it... No. Okay, it's in another direction then. Oh, interesting. So here we are. There is the first defensive node. There we have a restoration node. So let's kill this. And let's go further. 2. We have 1 and 1. So there's the item. There's another item. Okay, we have nothing here. And there's the core. Great. So let's kill the core and let's see what have we got. First, claim reward. That's very important. We got the Buzzard Aurora Universalis skin now. And let's loot this. Hydromagnetic physics. That's not the one we're searching for. We're searching for laser physics. Oh, and we got a mid-grade Rapture blueprint. Also nice. we're getting some nice implant blueprints here. I haven't got any implant blueprints yet. So that's definitely very much welcomed. Oh, and we got a Zeigma integrated analyzer blueprint as well. No EVE experience is complete without a long hour of YouTube videos. That is true. I have been playing EVE Online for about 1.5 months. Before that, I've spent some time playing the mobile version. The game is good and very addictive, and it's also very extremely unforgiving, especially if you start too fast, which I did. Having money makes that possible. Hey, Centipede, how are you doing today? And welcome to the stream. I've never played the mobile version, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of mobile games. That's just a personal thing. At the moment, I'm playing a mobile game called King Shot with my wife together. But other than that, I don't play any mobile games. It's just something to like spend time. But I wouldn't spend money on a mobile game. I somehow this does not make sense in my head. Why we would spend like 200 euros on a mobile game? But maybe that's just like me. The giveaway is completed. So there are technically no more nodes available, Retsuya. EVE Echoes, is that the mobile game? Yes, that is the mobile game. I believe it's EVE Echoes. Really, I thought it was a multiplayer because of crypto chain and stuff. No, that is EVE Frontier. That is EVE Frontier, Delvil. EVE Frontier is the new game that CCP has developed, and it is a new EVE game, if you would call it like that. And it is based around crypto something. So they have like a blockchain in the background, and you can create your own items in there and sell it to other players. To be honest, I haven't really looked into Frontier. That's also something I want to do. That's definitely on my to-do list. But for the moment, I have so much fun in EVE that I don't want to go into Frontier. Maybe if we are more advanced in the future, I could maybe do basically one day in the week we do EVE Online and the other day we do Frontier. Something like that, for example. But other than that, I haven't really had a look into Frontier. Dust 415. 514. I have no clue. I think that's the Ego shooter from the past, right? Gath Gaming. So that's Vanguard is the new Ego shooter. So CCP also has developed a new Ego shooter, and that is Vanguard. So if you look in the launcher, you can basically decide whether you want to play Vanguard or EVE Online. I don't think you can play EVE Frontier through the same launcher. I think that's a totally different game. Which is interesting because I heard a lot of bad things about EVE code being spaghetti code. So it's very hard for them to introduce new changes. But EVE Frontier seems to be a completely new game, so developed from scratch. So maybe they have a lot more freedom then. I'm a software developer myself. I know that it is very nice to start a new project and not only maintain legacy code all the time. So yeah, maybe Maybe for the developers, it's more fun to work on Eve Frontier. Okay. No, it's still on open beta. Oh, really? It hasn't released yet. I didn't know that. People need to sign up still for Eve Frontier. Okay. I didn't know that, so thank you for pointing that out. So, here we go. Not just sad, but totally stupid, because the players who wanted to play it were on PC, and PS3 players had no clue what Eve. Oh yeah, they also talk about that in the Down the Rabbit Hole. That like Dust 5.14, why that failed. At least I believe it is. So here we go. They should have put it on Xbox as well. So we found a regional Blood Raider data site. So that's not those cosmic signatures for the event sites. But I mean, I don't mind. We have a data analyzer. We need data cores. Why shouldn't we do some data sites in the meantime? Oh, nice. 5 cans here. So let's go to the first one. Yeah, I think they had a deal with Sony that enabled them to produce it in the first place. So the Dust 514? I did not know that. So here we are. Oh, now I know why you're all pressing exclamation mark by note, because Leo Skyblade still has that message up. I mean, Leo Skyblade, you are doing your mod duties there. But we don't have a giveaway right now, so that might be confusing at the moment. Okay, 2, 1. Okay, we got another one, and 1. Okay, the core is here. We definitely know the core is here. So there is a thing in Eve I've also learned about that is called the rule of 6. That means if there is a defensive node in the middle of one of those 6 nodes here, so this hexagon that you see here, that means that the core is definitely in one of those nodes outside. So if we kill that one, 1, 2, so the core is here. See? And there we go. We got a parity decryptor. Not the best one, but we'll take it. Okay, let's go with the next one. Oh, that's going to be easy. Okay, here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and core is here. There is the core. Done. And it has nothing. It's just an empty container. And thank you, Oberman, for follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. How are you doing today? So here we are. About that spaghetti code, they tried to update the chat system some years ago, and the guy that programmed it was no longer around. Needless to say, it totally blew it. Oh yes, Chili Philly, I remember. I don't know when this was, but I remember somehow that they changed something, and then suddenly, after the patch went live, all the mining lasers were green. So usually you had like white lasers for the right... no, it was lasers, not mining lasers. So normally you have like the lenses, and if you use like the red lenses, the lasers are red. And if you use like the white lenses, then the lenses are white and stuff like the lasers are white. And but this time, they basically, every single shot you did was like bright green. So that looked very interesting. Okay, we need to go through that node as well. Let me see if I can find any more items. Holy shit, that's a lot of nodes. Okay, I think the core is here. Nope. Yes, I screwed it. Good, let's fail the hack. And let's try it again. Which ship are you flying at the moment? I'm flying a Magnate, which is a Tech 1 exploration frigate. Oh yeah, that was a fail. So let me hope this one is better. Now we are prepared. Let's get rid of the restoration node. And thank you very much for the follow, the Dawn Base. Oh, there's a core. That was a quick one. Okay, let's see. Data core mechanical engineering. Still not the data cores I'm interested in. How are you doing? I'm doing very good, the Donbass. How are you doing? We are doing our Ironman challenge here, as always. And we're trying to get ourselves some data cores, some specific ones. So far, we weren't lucky. We need laser physics and we need Galantian starship engineering. Unfortunately, the Galantian starship engineering data cores only drop from, I believe, those only drop from Galantian data sites. Maybe I need to go to wormholes again, because wormholes do have every single type of data site. Okay, so we have 3 different routes. Everything has the same. I would say the highest chance we have with the middle one, so let's go with the middle one. Okay, guys, so Maya wants to have some treats. So if some of you want to give Maya some treats, now would be an awesome moment for that. Since she is staying right next to me. Okay, I have a high feeling that the core is in this corner. Yeah, it's going to be here. So let me get rid of that, and let's hope I'm able to get rid of the core. Oh no, it's not here. Dang it. Okay. The core is often on the opposite side of where you start. Yeah, I know that. So it's usually like either down here or up here. But as you see here, there are a lot of defensive nodes. So I can't do anything here. I could like try to kill this one and hope that the core is here. Let's see. Let's kill this one as well. Another defensive node. Okay, so core is definitely up in the corner. And there we got it. Wally Cruz, thank you very much for the treats for Maya. She is receiving them at the moment from the hands of Mrs. Wombat. She's the person coughing in the background. Because she's feeling a little bit sick at the moment. We got molecular engineering now. Still not the one we need. Doing good, but I am bored. Jumping to Jeddah and then going back. Over 80 jumps. It's sick. Wait a second. Mrs. Wombat wants my attention. I have to talk with her for a moment. Okay. Get well soon, Mrs. Wombat. So, thank you very much. She has heard it. She's leaving the room now. She's going to bed. So, say good night to Mrs. Wombat, since she is not going to be here for much longer. There we have laser physics. Nice. We got the first one. The first laser physics, we need more of those. Like, we need a lot more of those. So let me dock. Read my poetry. I will read your poetry. Just give me 1 second. And And Centipede wants some ads, of course. You will get some ads, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, or supporting me. So let's do a commercial break. And here we go. 90-second ads is running.
Permission requested.
So see you guys in a bit, and I will read your poetry.
Docking request accepted.
Lasers are red, lasers are blue. To know that wombat is a verb, we expect that from you. I'm not a verb, but thank you very much for that poem. It's really freaking cool, I have to admit. And thank you very much, Ravex TV, for follow. So we are in the station. Now we can drop off everything that we found. So let's search for more Winter Nexus sites, because we want to progress further on that event track. And by the way, let's start another giveaway. Let's start a giveaway for a wolf now. Give away wolf. And wolf plus skin. And let's do... Last time we 200, let's do 150 now. Okay, so wolf. I believe it's a wolf. Yes, so we have a wolf and a wolf exoplanets hunter skin. So that's the one that you will be getting. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. This is going to be your ship. Oh, to be honest, the exoplanets hunter skin looks really nice on the wolf. I don't like how it looks on the other ships usually, but on the wolf, this skin looks really freaking hot. Okay, so let's take a look. We have only one more cosmic signature here, which we haven't scanned. So let's drop the probes. And let's get this one scanned. Let's do 4 AU. Good site to check for gate campers when you plan longer routes. I always check it up and I go to Minmatar home. You can avoid systems that are camped and it's often it's updated often. So being careful, even you can't even risk going through low when it doesn't show that there are campers. I would be careful with that, Vec. So yes, technically you can see every camp, but the thing is, you can only see gate camps that people know of, first off, and you can only see gate camps that people have been running into. So if there was a gate camp and people have been killed, then you know that there is a gate camp. But let's just say you go through Vikamia, and in Vikamia there is a ganking group, and they just set up a gate camp. They haven't killed anyone yet. And you are the first one that goes into Vikamia, you will die. No matter what gate camp check says. So that's why you have to take it with a grain of caution. Need to catch some sleep now. Good night. Hey, thank you very much for being here, Chilufile. And have a good night. I know, you're safe nowhere. So when you're in low sec, I'm always check gates. I'm always careful. So what I do is I only warp from bookmark to bookmark. So I don't use, I don't warp from gate to gates as far, only if I'm in high sec. Like if I'm in high sec, I will warp gate to gate. But if I'm in low sec or in null sec, I usually won't warp gate to gate as long as there is no one in system. Then I will warp gate to gate. But if there is one in system, I will not warp gate to gate. Okay, let's see. So here we go. And how are you warping then? I can show it to you. I can show it to you once we do the data side. And it is a white storm. Nice. So we got another white storm data side. And claim. And claim. Okay, everything is claimed. Let's go to the container. So Vega can show you 2 different strategies how you would use this. I learned this from a YouTube guide. I also believe I was just returning from Jitter to Hack, and I was going through low sec for the first time, maybe 2 weeks, because there's always campers in mirror term, for example. And this time it showed there's no campers, and it was right. There is no one. And I was, of course, careful. That's good then. That's the most important thing, that you are careful. Dang it. I was wondering whether I should go down that route. Okay, dang it. Now we have 2 of those. So that does 40 damage to me. That is very, very much. I would say we go through this one here. Okay. 2, 1. No! No, not another one. Dang it. Let's see. Okay, I have no real options here. Something is here. Why is it not showing? It says 1, 1, 1, 1 everywhere. But there is nothing. And we got a restoration code node. Okay, now we're cooked. Okay, we failed the first hack. Let's try again. So 4, 3. Okay, that does not work. Okay, now I have to go through this one. That's already a bad start. 1. So we could go in this direction. No, it's here. Okay, perfect. We got 1 item. So now let's move only in those nodes here. Okay, we'll get 2. So this has 2 and this has 1. That means 1, 2. It could be here. Okay, it is here. Let's warp. Let's go here. 2, 1. So 2, 1 means it needs here. And we have another 1. And there's the core. Nice. Nice, I got it. Despite the fact of being so low, I still got it. So let's get the loot. And now I'll show you what I mean. Don't you have any relic analyzers on you? No, Centipede, because those event sites are always data sites. I don't need a relic analyzer for that. So now I can show you. Oh wait, I gotta call electrical. Let me dock this real quick, because I really want to have this one, because that will open up Abyssal for me again. Because since I am an Ironman and I only use stuff with I have either found myself, built myself, or I was able to exchange from NPCs, and not using the player market at all or trading with other players, that means that Abyssal filaments, the only way for me for getting Abyssal filaments is if I get them in a data site. That's literally the only way how I can get them. There's no other way. Or I could like be lucky and kill a player and it has Abyssal filaments. That's the other way how I could get those. So Vec, I said I would show you what I do. So let's imagine I'm in a low sec system, and I'm at the Zasmai gate. So I just came through the Zasmai gate. So let's warp there. We can also say that we're not in low sec, but maybe in null sec. So because that also applies for null sec. So we just came through the Zasmai gate. And now we're asking ourselves, okay, we need to go through the Nullifan gate. If we warp directly to the Nullifan gate, there could be a bubble on the way, and we warp directly into that warp disruption bubble, and we will be killed. Or there could be a smart bomb camp. So we warp directly to the gate, and we will be killed by a smart bomb. So the option that we have now is we can have a look. Where is the Nullifan gate? Okay, the Nullifan gate is here. So the direct path from the from this gate where we just came through, and the gate. Oh no, we're in this gate. Where the hell are we? Okay, maybe the Zasmain gate was a bad idea. Let me warp to the other one. Or let's just imagine I'm down here. So I came through the Nusun gate, and I want to go to one of those gates here. If I warp directly gate to gate from here to here, I will be very vulnerable for those kinds of ganks. But if I have a look here, and I look basically what kind of celestials are there. You see there is a planet, Shafrak 2. So Shafrak 2 is behind the gate. So if I warp instead to Shafrak 2, which is this planet here, and I don't warp to the gate here, like I do now, then I cannot fly into that bubble, because I will warp away from that gate, and I will land on the planet Shafrak 2 here. I can't even look on this because the planet is so freaking far away. Let me warp to that moon so I can at least show you what I mean. So I always jump to some planet or something behind the gate. That is the first thing, but that is not always possible. For example, look at the Nusun gate. The Nusun gate is down here. Let's just imagine none of those celestial were here. So none of those celestials is here. Then you just see this is the direct line of the gate. You can't warp this, but you know that there is nothing here. So you would warp, for example, to this planet, and then warp from this planet to the gate. Because gate campers usually will only patrol this way, but they will patrol this way, you know? And there's also another thing that you can do. This is, by the way, why I have those here. So I have perch points set up. So perch points are bookmarks that you do yourself near a gate. So you see, is this? No, this is not the one. So this is a perch point. I have perch points named with a P as a prefix. So you know, so I know that those are the perch points. Those are bookmarks I make while flying to a gate. And I'll usually put those like maybe a few hundred or even a few thousands kilometers away. So this, for example, is 300 kilometers away. So if I would warp to this perch point, I can see, are there gankers on that gate? And if I see that there are gankers, I can warp away and you go another route. I only warp from perch point to perch point, usually, if I have perch points set up. So if I come into the system, I am in Nusun, and I want to go to Nullifan, I will warp to the perch point of Nullifan, I will see what is here, and then I will warp through the gate of Nullifan if there is nothing. So that's how I maneuver through Eve. I hope that was understandable and you got something out of it. So we have one more new cosmic signature here. Let me drop probes again. But how do you make those points if there is no celestial behind the gate? You warp the gate. Like, you cannot do those if there are like if there is a gate camp. But you could do is you can basically just warp the gate if there is no gate camp, and then you set up a perch point with a cheap ship. So if you're transporting stuff, you just use a cheap ship, you set up those perch points, and then for the future, you have all of those bookmarks already prepared. So have a look here. Those are all my locations. And you see there are a lot of locations that have like a P something in front of. Wait a second. Where are all my perch? Here we are. So you see all of those perch points here. P. Those are all perch points in a lot of different systems. You can create folders in locations. Yeah, that's something I need to look on in the future. I'm kind of messy with my bookmarks, I know. I need to group them by folders. Okay, let's see. So here we are, a little bit. What the hell? Okay, maybe someone was at that site. I was like, why the hell did this just despawn? But maybe if there was someone at the site, then this could happen. At first, I found your UI quite cluttered and not very clear, but when I looked at it more closely, it somehow felt perfect and clean, almost as it should be like this of the original. Nice, very nice. By the way, there is one thing, Centipede. If you look at this and you feel like it's very cluttered, you don't need all of those windows. If you play Eve, you don't need the personal assets. You don't need the probe scanner all the time. You don't need this one. You don't need the bookmarks. You also don't need the inventory all time. You don't need this one. You don't need... you do need descan. You do need local. Yeah, so this is the only windows that you technically need all the time. Like the overview, the local chat, and the descan. Those are your most important windows. All of those windows are just flavors that I have that I like to have open. So let me open up all the windows again. Where's the rest? Probe scanner, directional scanner, locations, inventory. I'm still missing my my assets. Okay, now I have everything back. And thank you very much for the follow. Grind dude. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. So we are in Defna soon, and there is literally nothing here. Okay, so I would say let's go to Tissot then. Let's first jump to Afu, and then we jump to Tissot. So the reason, for example, Centipede, I have this little one here. That is an additional overlay. So what you can do, you can basically click here. You can add a new tab to your overlay. Then you can enter a name, and you can click create a filter. And what you can then do, if you have such an overlay, for example, the capitals overlay that I did earlier, I can click here, and then I can say move tab to new window. And this will make it possible that I have a new tab, so a second overlay basically, outside of my original overlay. And I can filter for specific stuff. And I have one overlay here for warping points. So this only has celestials and gates. So if I want to warp away very quickly, I don't need to like go through... Maybe if there are like a couple of enemy ships on grid, I don't need to like search for a specific thing here. I can just quickly select the closest moon, for example, and warp to that. So that's why it's called Warp Out and Pod Saver. And the other one is my looting tab. So I have a specific overlay here just for loot. So I don't have to click on loot in the combat overview. I can just go into my specific loot overview here, and it only lists loot items. Okay, so Tissot was the system I wanted to go through. That's this one. How much people have we in the giveaway now? Let me see. We have only 10 people in the giveaway. Are you all sleeping, or don't you want to have a wolf? Because it is getting very late, and I think I'll do like maybe 10-20 more minutes, and then I would raid over. So what we can do is we can see who we are going to raid today. I have a tip on making easy bookmarks on grid. If you have a probe launcher, you can launch probes in a preset formatting as close to your ship as possible. And when the probes are on grid, you can bookmark them for easy saves. Oh, Alien Hands Syndrome. That's a very nice advice. I will try that out. You've said it yourself, or you got that overview from Corp? This is not from Corporation. This is a overview that is customly made by people. Oh wait. Oh. I don't want to die.
Drive active.
Could I please warp? I wasn't expecting the NPCs to kill me there. Where you got it from? Can you show it? There is a channel here, which is called Overview List, and if you join that chat channel, attempting to join the channel, I wanted to jump through Tissot. Jump. So let me see where that chat channel is now. I don't see it at the moment. Overview list, join. Okay, here it is. So this is the overview list. You see? This is a chat channel that has all of the different overlays that you have here. And the one that I'm using here, which has like the little plane in the top and also the drones and the MISC, that is called ZS. So Z minus S, that's the one I have here. Another one I really like in terms of how it looks like is the Iridium. So the Iridium also looks very nice. And there is also the Barcore overview. That also is very interesting. So if you're interested, just join the overview list channel and you can just try out specific overviews and find one that you like. And thank you very much for the follow, Alien Hands Syndrome. Okay, so look, we got a bunch of signatures in this system. So now I will show you another thing. How you do save bookmarks, Vec. I don't know how you do that. Or I don't know whether you know how you do that. So for example, I will warp to a specific thing. Like, let's warp to this planet here. Or maybe we could warp... Let's warp to the gate. Let's warp to this planet on the other side of the system. So you see that I'm now moving from here over to this. What I will do now is a bookmark. I will just call it S1, almost in the middle. So like here, for example. And then I will need another bookmark. Maybe jumping to this one here. And then I will make a bookmark which is exactly in the middle of those two bookmarks. So now let's do the second one. Let's also drop the probe so we can start the scanning. So let's do S2 now. And here we go. So now we have two different bookmarks. And now we do one bookmark which is exactly in the middle of those two. And that means there is like no way someone could warp here and accidentally come across my bookmark. Oh, I thought that bookmark is done when you do the shortcut on the keyboard, not when you click. I'm not clicking here. I'm actually doing submit or enter in the same time. So you have to submit. That's what you need to do. Okay, so let's warp to S1.
Warp drive active.
And then we do a bookmark in between S2 and S1. And that's going to be our safe bookmark. So now we have two bookmarks. One is here and one is here. And now we do one here in the middle. So like there. Usually you would like to set the bookmarks outside of any celestial range, so not in the neighboring in the neighborhood of a station. But for this one, we do it like that. Okay, so let's do safe spot. And let's warp between, and here we go. Oh, interesting. This one is a lot closer to that bookmark than I wanted it to be. But okay, it will work. It's kind of sad. I learned more about Eve in the last hour than I have in my corpse since I joined, even though it's supposed to be a beginner-friendly. Oh, thank you very much, Centipede, but that is indeed very sad. Maybe the corporation that you are in is not the right one then.
Warp drive active.
Join a better corporation. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do. Because I think that a lot of corporations are doing a great job at teaching new players. So maybe your corporation is just not the right one. And by the way, why is nobody telling me that I have this chat window open all the time? That's just stupid. Okay, so here we are. And we got a relic site. We don't want a relic site. We only want data sites. So let me go one tick closer. Wombat, you have 140 nodes, not 10 as you said. Yeah, but look at the status. It's 137 nodes remaining. I started this giveaway with 150 nodes. So that means that only a few people have left, have joined that giveaway. Eve is so complex, I swear I learn something new every day I've been playing since 2006. Oh, that's crazy, Tasselhoff. But yeah, Eve really does not do a good job in teaching players. Like, if you play Eve, you either have to go through a lot of very, very long YouTube videos, or you would have a good corporation which is teaching you. There's, I think, literally no way that you are going to play the game and learn everything on your own by just discovering the systems, because some of the systems are very hidden, and I don't think you would be able to find them if you don't know that they are there. Like, the most insane thing that happened to me, so that was like the biggest thing that changed how I was viewing Eve. When I started out the game, I had no clue how important the D-scan was. Like, that you could use the D-scan offensively and also defensively. And also another game-changing thing that I did, I completely redid my keyboard shortcuts, so my keybinds. If you look at my keybinds, I do not have the keybinds like normally. So normally, I think you use your weapons with F1 to F5, right? I have completely rebinded all of the keyboard shortcuts. I'm doing D-scan with the spacebar because that's very easy for me to always press it with my thumb. So that's why you always see the D-scan popping up so often, because it's so easy for me to use the D-scan. And I need to use the D-scan a lot because I live in dangerous systems, so people can kill me here every second if they want. So that's why I have to be very, very on my edge basically, and always be very, very cautious of my surroundings. The Eve YouTube videos just aren't good, especially if you're German. There are hardly any good Eve tutorials in German, and English is very difficult, especially when you don't really know the Eve terminology yet. Okay, I see. So you would need German guides. Then the only thing I can basically offer you is that if you want to join my Discord, there is a channel called Newbie Corner. You can ask any question that you want in that regarding EVE Online, and I will try to answer them. No matter how newbie the question is, please ask any question. What made you do the Ironman challenge, and how do you like it so far? I like it a lot, Alien Hand Syndrome, and what made me do it was, like I said earlier, I was inspired by building a Cinnabal, which did a YouTube series on building a Cinnabal and flying it to Zarzak all on its own. And I really liked that, and I wanted to do something similar. And I also wanted to show it to other people, because who would believe me that I did this challenge if I did not record it, right? And by the way, thank you very much, Kivago Ru, and also thank you very much, Doc Grandioso, for the follow. How are you doing? And do not worry, I play since 2007 and still consider myself a noob at this game. So yeah, and since I'm a software developer. I'm a software developer in my real life. I have no clue about video editing. I have absolutely no clue about being a content creator. So I didn't know a shit about video editing. I still don't know anything about video editing, by the way. And I also have a very busy real life, so I don't have the time to sit down and edit all my videos. So that's why I thought, hey, if you want to show or record the videos for others, and you don't want to do expensive editing and time-consuming editing, why don't you just stream it? And I started streaming this whole thing in January 2025 to absolutely 0 viewers, and it was a little bit awkward for me in the beginning because I had to learn that I have to basically talk to myself. But because I wanted to upload those videos, like the VODs of the streams, afterwards on Twitch, not on Twitch, on YouTube, I said to myself, hey, you need to talk, even if there's like no one in the channel, because it is important. Otherwise, you will have a very, very boring YouTube video for people to watch. So I basically disciplined myself to talk on stream, even if there was no one in chat. So I was just basically moderating my own content all the time. And I kept doing it, and people liked it. And like I said, I started in January with a Corvette. I got to a frigate, to a cruiser, a destroyer, cruiser, battle cruiser. So I have a Harbinger. That was one of the bigger goals I was able to get through. Harbinger. So this is my Harbinger. And I had to get the blueprint, which cost me 558 million. I have farmed, I think it was 2 months, maybe 3 months for that, until I got the ISK. And then I finally got my Harbinger. So that is, at the moment, the most advanced ship I'm able to fly. I'm still working on my current goal, which is the Endurance. And after I got the Endurance, like I said, I have a whole roadmap of ships I want to build. So I can show you the roadmap one more time. So here is the roadmap. And at the moment, we're building an Endurance. After I'm finished with the Endurance, I will be building a Stratius. Then after that, I will be building a Curse or a Zealot, like one of those Tech 2 cruisers. After that, I'm going to build a Confessor. Then maybe the Paladin. Maybe even, it could be that I put another ship in between. Maybe a Tengu, or not a Tengu, maybe a Legion. So a Tech 3 cruiser. But at the moment, I think a Tech 3 destroyer is good enough. Then we do the Paladin. And if I am lucky and I'm able to build the Paladin, then I want to build a capital ship. And I'm only flying MR ships, by the way. So yeah, that's also one slight restriction I'm giving to myself. MR ships and ore ships. It's pretty cool. You're doing very well. I'm looking for a reason to stop winning ETH and doing something new. Oh, nice. Yeah, then I can highly recommend you to do your own kind of challenge. You will definitely view the game in a totally different light. I had like so many people that said like, "Hey Wombat, you inspired me to do an Ironman challenge myself." And basically, I have completely relearned the game, and I'm having so much fun in the game now. And yeah, so if you have stopped playing EVE and you want to get back in the game, that is the perfect thing that you could do. So, let me see first who we are going to raid today, because it is getting late. We have like 2:30 a.m. in the morning in Germany. And let me go on into the EVE category, and let's see who is streaming right now and who we could raid over today. And after that, we do the giveaway. All right, we're at the top of the category right now. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. So thank you very much for being here, all. So what else? So we have Steve's Haven. Steve's Haven is streaming. We have Mr. Unlucky. We have DM4DS. Who else has drops? I think that's all. We even have Kaldari Prime Pony Club, but he's doing some art. I'm not sure if you would like that. Let me hop over and let's see what he's doing. Yeah, he's doing art. He's not playing EVE Online at the moment. Okay, so we have Steve's Haven, Mr. Unlucky, DM4DS. So let's do a poll for that. DM4DS is will stop streaming soon. Okay, so let's do a poll. And I'll give you the option. We can either go for Steve's Haven, or we can go for Mr. Unlucky. So rate target Steve's Haven or Mr. Unlucky. Let's do 3 minutes. Okay, here we go. So please vote for your favorite rate target. And I'll give you like a few more minutes and then we do the giveaway. Maybe we can do one more site in the meantime. So let me repair my damage at the moment. Oh, I don't have a repair station here. So let me have a look. Maybe you can do one more data site. We have 4 more cosmic signatures in that system. Let me drop probes here. One further. Oh, look, there is a wolf. Just as I'm leaving the station, there is a wolf right next to me.
Warp drive active.
And what do we have here? Okay, we have basically nothing. we haven't even gotten to something here. Okay, let's see. Rate target. Who are you voting for? Okay, most of you are voting for Mr. Unlucky. Okay, interesting. Mr. Unlucky is a former Horde member, right? I remember that he was in Horde, and I saw him losing a lot of his stuff through to asset safety. Yes, he is. Okay. And hey, Cavia Liberta. I'm not sure I have greeted you already. Maybe I did. Maybe I forgot. If I forgot it, then sorry. And if I have greeted you already, then you just got a second greeting. By the way, guys, I have one huge announcement. I have officially applied for EVE partnership. So if everything is going smooth, I might have EVE partnership next year. So I'm not sure how long they take, but I'll guess like maybe 2 to 3 months it could take, because they say something like that. So let's just hope that everything is working out, because that means that next year, maybe we're lucky enough to get it in January. That means I will be able to do my own partnership giveaways, so the partner skins. But let's just not be too hyped, and then it won't work out. I just want to say that it looks very good. And Mr. Unlucky is going to be the rate target for today. Fingers are crossed. That's always nice. So you can support me in my journey to EVE Partner if you just turn in every stream. Because I need to get to 40 average viewers. At the moment, I have basically reached that number. But there are some streams, especially in the beginning, when the stream is starting. If there is like not that much people around, then it's harder to like get more people, you know. So like if you want to help me out, just be active in my streams. Just be here. Just watch my content if you like it. So it's a win-win situation. You can watch my content if you like it, And I'll get Eve Partner maybe, and I can get more nice giveaways for you. And thank you very much, Lost Bruty. I'm here as often as I can. Hey, Corbinic, how are you doing today? And also, hey... and thank you very much, Twitch support don't exist. Will that 500 plex, it will be Wombat plus 1? What do you mean with 500 plex? It will be Wombat plus 1. I think I don't know what you're referring to, Caviar Liberta. Oh, that's a huge grid. Look at that. 5, 3. Okay, there's a note. Let's go down. Okay, there's a note here. I have a high feeling the core is down here. Boxing another account. Oh no, the 500 plex will not go to another account. No way I will do another account. Not yet, not maybe never. But at the moment I'm totally fine with just one account. Okay, so 2. 1, 2. Yeah, core is here. Let's just search for more items. Please don't get a restoration note. Yes, a shield is perfect. 1, 2, and there we go. No, it's not the core. But we got a restoration note. Okay, so core is somewhere else. No, not another one. Okay, nice. We got at least one. Let's kill it. I have a bad feeling for this one. I have a very bad feeling. This does not look good. Does not look good at all. Yeah, so we have 2 nodes here, and this node is blocking this whole passage. Let's see, we have a shield. Oh, nice, nice. The core is here. The core is here, guys. We found it. 1, 2, and 3. We got the core. And high energy physics. Not the one that we need. Oh, nice. We got a Skinner stuff. And a small auxiliary armor, shield repair blueprint. So let's dock. Not even close. Okay. So guys, let's start the raid. And then we'll do the moderation. So raid over to Mr. Unlucky. But first of all, we do the giveaway. I just copied that. Yeah, we do the giveaway. So exclamation mark by node if you want to be a part of the giveaway. And after that, I will draw. And then we will raid over to Mr. Unlucky. So, I'll just give you 1 more minute. So everyone can get a seat in the giveaway. And then we will see who of you is going to be the lucky one that wins a wolf and a skin for the wolf. I'm a third of the way done on an alt account, and I started working on it this morning. Used the expert system and gifted the endurance over to my main. Had ice processing. You mean the event track? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, but if you got the endurance, then that's probably a lot faster. Okay, let's draw now. And the winner of the wolf is Kichicopter. Kichicopter, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the wolf and the wolf exoplanets hunter skin. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send over the prizes? Huzzah! So let me see. Where is that IGN? There it is. By the way, Kichicopter, same goes for you. You can use the in-game bot, which is exclamation mark IGN, and then you put a space bar behind that, and then you put your in-game name. And next time you win something, and I ask you for your in-game name, you just have to press exclamation mark IGN, and it will automatically put your in-game name into the chat. So here is the wolf. That's the first contract. And now you get the second contract with the wolf Exoplanet Hunter skin. So here we go. Okay, giveaway is done. Thank you all for participating. Now let's start the raid. Mr. Unlucky. Thank you, and thanks for the stream tonight. Of course, it's my pleasure. So here we are. Mr. Unlucky is raided. So guys, thank you all for being here today. I had a blast, like holy shit. We got so lucky with that skill book, and I got the Titan kill earlier on that special event. So I definitely had a blast. I hope you enjoyed it as well. And next time we will continue the Winter Nexus and maybe hunt for more data cores in the Galente system, because we need high energy physics, no, laser physics, and starship, Galentian starship engineering. So I have to say thank you for all. I am very tired. I am going to bed now, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.